Hello everyone, and welcome to yet another Final Fantasy Friday, with me, Botanist McGammar. Once again, I did not do anything between this week and last week. Once again, I still need to level up Dark Knight. And so that is how we're going to begin today's stream. Normally I would be halfway through a dungeon right about now, but I haven't even eaten yet. But I want to be on time. So here's my plan. First, I'm going to see if the audio is working on the stream, because it hasn't been working on anything else lately. So I need to open myself up on my phone. I'm going to do that real quick. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, looks like it worked. Excellent. I can hear myself on the game. The game audio is there. Excellent. I should do that as like a little pre-record, but I tried that as a pre-record for the last thing I streamed, and it didn't work. If I was good at editing, I'd shunt that part out, but you know, I can edit, but I don't. Anyway, what can I do to level? I need a lot. So you know what that means? We're going to do another main story. We're going to get the same old stuff. If I get Gaius, I'll be able to eat. If I get Ultima, I'll have a little bit of time to eat. And if I get Praetorium, it's just one great big long run. I don't have time. You know, Bolt, if you were playing on a controller, you could eat and then play the game with one hand. Yeah, I could. No, on mouse and keyboard. Let's see, how long is the queue for Dark Knight? At this time, it says 7 minutes. Alright, you know what? I have time to eat for this. I have time to eat. I have plenty of hydration here. I have plenty of food. It's all hot and ready and it's out. So if I'm just a little bit quiet, sorry. But I want to try and maintain the schedule. I want to try and maintain the schedule a little bit. Honestly, it takes time for people to get here and get ready and get comfortable and all that anyway, so... Neat. You're high enough level to do other stuff now? What level are you, actually? 62. Alright, you're getting there. And unfortunately, in the oven is just stuck. That's how it's gonna be. I think I have enough money that I can buy a house now. If I get, like, a quote-unquote, like, bad plot. I can take a look at that real quick. We're just waiting in queue anyway. Alright, let's see. What's available? I can afford that. I'm not even through the story, and I can afford a nice little small house. If I can find one that's available. Let's see here. I wonder if anyone would go and look at the VOD and be like, oh, you are the one who won the house over me. Curse you, Bont McGammar. I mean, we all have equal shots in lottery, right? Oh, it's a little bit cheaper. Okay, what makes plot 15 bad? What makes plot 15 bad? Hold on, let's make sure I'm actually looking at the right number. Now, where am I even going? There. Why does nobody want to buy plot 15? Let's see, it's a small. Available to private buyers. Currently unavailable for purchase. Okay, that explains why nobody wants to buy it. They probably just finished the lottery round and want to make sure people have time to actually go and buy their thing. But let's take a look at this plot. It has access to immediate benches right next to it. It's right across the street from a much larger house. It has a nice fountain right across the street. Does it have anything else here? No. Okay. It's a bit far from a market board / summoning bell. It's also right next to the person that sells really overpriced posters. Yeah, okay, I can see why nobody would want to get this particular plot. What did I get? It's looking like it might be prey. It's prey! I have time to eat. Excellent. Hey, Burrow. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for giving me my viewer ears. Unfortunately, my hat doesn't work with them. I hope you're ready for a nice chill time of yet more Praetorium. Movie night with Sid. That's how we begin the afternoon. Hopefully all the audio is working and everything today. I did check. Right now, it's just more movie night with Sid. Yeah, hell with it. Just stay right here. No sense of me going to the switch. People are here, ready, and doing AoE. Yep, we have a white mage! You can tell we have a white mage because the screen is exploding. I got stuck on a railing. I'm a little bit dazed and disoriented because of all that white flash. I could turn down spell effects for others. As a tank, I probably should. You would think that, like, the darkness purple and the holy light would be offsetting each other. No! No, the white light is way too powerful. Thank you for the regen. I will be fine. I lost enmity on one of them for a little bit. In spite of getting all those cool abilities last stream, I don't have any of them here. This is why I wasn't too worried about getting all the abilities. I was like, oh, I'm just going to level up with the main story. But then I did more leveling roulettes, so I'm like, oh, I'm getting dungeons where I don't have skills. I keep getting the airy. I should probably get those then. But no, for the last hurrah, I'm gonna be in Praetorium and not have access to the sea urchin. The gap closer. The other defensive cooldown. Any of those cool abilities that have gauge. No, none of that. None of that. More cutscene. Time to eat. Let's see, as for what I've been up to lately, earlier in the week, I actually had a day of work. It was not a very long day of work, but it was a day of work. I was worried about missing that day of work. And so I couldn't sleep the night before. So my sleep schedule is still recovering from that. After that day of work and the subsequent night stream after that, I was then worried that I would not be able to wake up in time for the Dwarf Fortress stream. So on that stream day, I didn't sleep for like 24 hours, so that wasn't healthy. Thanks, brain. I needed that. And for the last few days, did you know that Stardew Valley has had an update? And also, Don't Starve Together has had an update. So my friends have been wanting to play co-op games together. And so I've been using my free time to do stuff with them, as opposed to getting more Octopath Traveler done, or getting the timestamps done for Dwarf Fortress, or anything like that. I've also tried my hand at trying to make tokens. Trying to make specialized tokens for map tools. For D&D stuff. But, because I use Krita, none of the guides work. It's close enough to Photoshop. It can get things that Photoshop does done. But everything's in a different place, it's called a different thing. So if I spent another, like, 4 days, I'd probably be able to get the same look that everybody else is able to get. But yeah. There's also Easter on Sunday in the United States. There's Easter on Sunday. Not a celebration celebrated everywhere, but here we are. So I gotta try and fix my sleep schedule so I'll be able to make it to that. Oh, and I have D&D tomorrow. So that's what my week is looking like. I'm a busy guy. Anybody who has this as a job, like, they must be, like, they're used to that. They've been at this forever. They have, like, a backlog of videos and such. Yep. Still on the AoE bar. Get off that. This is still better than it used to be. Not worth dodging. It just doesn't hurt. Maybe if no one had a decent weapon that was backported from a future expansion, maybe if everybody was in like that item level 90 gear that you just had, maybe if you had, like, no accessories. Nah. Nah. Just too easy. And yet we do it, because the rewards are high, and the time investment is low. For someone who's only playing 1 day a week on this character... Hey, Fawns! For someone who's only playing 1 day a week on this character, this is extremely lucrative content. Gives you a metric load of tomes. Gives you a ton of experience. I'm a tank, I don't care. Fortunately, my teammates finished the last one off. Yeah, so that's been my last week. That's what I'm dealing with. I don't think that this dungeon alone is going to give me enough experience. I don't think this alone is going to give me enough experience to hit level 70. You know what, I'm just leaving the cover up. We've seen this cutscene so many times. I'm more worried about the terms of service and chat and all that kind of stuff. I feel I have to ask. I know I heard it on my phone. It should still be there. Is the game audio there? Dwarf Fortress didn't have any again, and I'm so... My brain is just fixated on the problems. The problems of the stream. Dwarf Fortress is amazingly popular. People love it. People love watching me, like, figure out what I'm doing in Dwarf Fortress. No audio. None whatsoever. Yeah, okay, it's there. Wonderful. I think what's been happening for that is OBS has been updating like every week, right about the time that I need to like go and stream, and it doesn't seem to matter whether I tell it to update or not. The plugin that I use to manage my audio, the plugin also needs to update. So either the plugin is updated and I don't update and then it doesn't work, or I update, the plugin isn't updated, and it also doesn't work. I tell OBS to load out-of-date plugins anyway, but, like, does it listen to me? Apparently not. I sense no ether currents here. Oh boy, time to eat. Cover it. And to think where we are now in the story. Now they're within close proximity of each other. Now they're in speaking distance. Now they're co-workers. Still not roommates. Working on that. The community does love to ship these two. It's a hate-hate relationship. They do have a good dynamic, although it's hard to tell at this point in the game. It's very one-sided here. Come on, hit the switch, summon your hammer. Yep, main story really is the best time to have a lunch/dinner. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, Nero. If I take less damage, that means the healer can do more damage. And so secretly, all the defensive cooldowns are damage cooldowns. Alright, the red mage has got it. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. I don't think this cooldown helps. Yeah, that was a physical attack. I'm still technically in that circle. Come on. I'm gonna let you have a second jump. Yeah, he's getting hammered. Pardon the pun. This cutscene's a little bit shorter. I have time for 3 bites. I'm not rushing to eat, mind you. I'm eating at a normal pace. But I've done these so many times, I can roughly time eating a sandwich or having a dinner to the main story roulette. I like that guy's helmet. Makes you think of Rocket Man a little bit. Mm-hmm. No, on hindsight, it doesn't look a darn thing like that. It still looks very good, though. I'm glad that there's a nice little spotlight to show you exactly where to stand to be able to reach the lever.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Goddess could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too fucking useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will.
This speech is ingrained in every player's head. Every player.
Gorge them on ether.
Because it's hammered into us, because we see it so often.
Gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
Not much food left.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Okay. Okay.
It's only right that I should
That was the last bite of food. You done yet, guys?
you has the power to stop me.
I hope all the rest of you out there are able to get a nice meal in between everything that I'm doing. Yes, fire it at me! Aimed right at me! I have to pay attention to the damage. Nope, still physical. Dark Mind does nothing. I have a whole wasted defensive cooldown on Dark Knight. I wish, like, I know it's Dark Knight's theming to be good against magic, to be better against magic than against physical. But as a tank in an MMO, it just makes me feel like I have a cooldown that doesn't do anything, where most other tanks just have cooldowns that work. I thought I was doing the other one. Now? Now. I did this so many times and still get the order wrong in my head. It all just kind of blends together, doesn't it? If nothing else, it looks very nice. Okay. Give it to the Red Mage, because I like their Zora Slash. Yeah, Red Mage's second combo hit and their Magic Spender combo thing. I think it's called, like, Switch Out! Or something like that. Right, I can't drive where there could potentially be a house one day. Like, it does, like, you straight up do the two horizontal slashes with one diagonal slash. You just get the Z. It's cool. Alright, that did not level me. I need to do another roulette. But I am a lot closer than I was. If I finish this leveling roulette, I should be able to get Dark Knight to 70, and then it can be done. Actually, I am very close to capped on tomes. I'm going to Ogre's Reach. I'm going to spend these tomes. I can't use it yet, but if I level up in the middle of the dungeon, I'll be able to upgrade my gear mid-dungeon. Oh boy, there's things to do here. Speaking of, how are we feeling after we get done with the Dark Knight quest? Do I feel like advancing the MSQ today? Or should I do some side content? There's plenty of dungeons I have yet to unlock. Plenty of dungeons. I could try and get my Blue Mage up a little bit. I could try to advance the Blue Mage plot. I think it's still... No, did I finish Blue Mage's plot? I did. I got the eye thing. But I could advance it now that I've beaten Stormblood. Well, the base Stormblood. That leg of it is really difficult. Especially since I still don't have many primal spells. That's a thing I could do. I could try to get Blue Mage spells. Let's see, Dow 2. Bending. Before I go spending stuff on this gear, though, I should check. Yep, everything's augmented Skaven, with the exception of earrings, which I don't need to really worry about because, the experience boosting earrings are pretty good. They're solid. They work. Did I get a samurai sword? No, antiquated. I probably should. No. Dark Knight matters too. It needs to be ready. Dark Knight matters too. Alright. The weapons are on a different vendor. Let's see. Fending. I know I can't yet. I know I can't yet. Buy it anyway. I need it. Bending. Oh, there goes all the tones I just earned. Oh, I already have one of those, don't I? No. Yep, all the tomes are gone. I didn't even complete the left side. I was nearly capped. Well, I got the 2 expensive pieces, that's what matters. And we'll see what it looks like when I, we'll see what it looks like when I actually get to that level. I'll just hit recommended gear and bada boom, it'll be done. Did I hit Q or not? I did not. Silly me. Silly me. What we got? On. Ah, good. Remember when I said that this was going to be a good dungeon for tanks? Now I get to show you. That is one thing I like about Dark Knight, having off-global cooldown area attacks. Just readily available. Even at low levels like here. Alright, everything should be here. I hide behind this wall here. Yep, it looks awful. This is great, actually. I am invincible. Ah, yes. This is what it means to pull the entire dungeon. Oh, there's once. Yes. There's one enemy that's not on me. This one is... I need... There you go. It's behind the wall. It's in this nonsense now. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Right, that person's getting that luck. Good for them. Ah, that feels good. That is one of my favorite pulls to do as a tank. Ah, yes. Ah, Demile Darkhold. You changed once and for the better. That's technically not... There's that. That's the boss. I think it's weird how the ground overlay AoE thing goes over the up terrain that I cannot go up. The other things aren't close enough yet. You know what? We're in the field of good. I don't have to worry about it. They're dying. That's what matters. The light begins to dim. We're here now. I didn't realize that those things pulled. Or pushed. And I will immediately forget it in about 3 minutes. Immediately in 3 minutes. Well done, Bolt. Well done! Alright, we no longer have the fancy light. But that doesn't mean I can't not pull 2 things. There. I should have dodged that. Wall here. This wall is enough to get all these little goby things to get a little bit forward. And by all, I mean just this one. Did I call it a goby? Sometimes they're called bogeys, but I don't think they're ever called a goby. I don't have any defensive cooldowns, actually. Oh, Reprisals up. That's good. But I am using this wall to get all these ranged caster mobs here. Yes. It works! Okay. Now I'm against the wall here. God. Punched me into the wall. I'm fine. I got better. Yep. Come on. I do like games with an overhead view, but this game is a little bit weird when you can't be at that, like, 70-degree angle. Tried to push me again, but I'm against the wall! Somebody leveled up. Yeah, there's no wall I can make use of here. I could try to, like, pull to a maximum distance. Yeah, like that. That sort of worked. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Now I'm behind everyone else, which is not where the tank should be. But I'm very durable and I need to stand to the lock. I want to use more. More lasers. The group has excellent area damage, though. Yeah, Red Mage does fantastic area damage at this level. And there's no way I can speed this one up. Like, if I try to pull over towards the crystals that are going to activate, he'll just move to the middle of the room and reset. I have to walk back, too. Ah, I miss having plunge. That is one thing I will say that is the detriment of the level sync system. Like, I've talked about before, I'm going to talk about it again. The reason the high-level players don't get access to their abilities when they sync the low-level areas, unlike in certain other MMOs, is because that way you don't feel like you are detrimented for helping someone who is up-level. However, it feels really bad to have access to a really cool ability and then go down to a low-level area and not have it. It feels like your class just suddenly doesn't work. Guy, you do not want to be here. This is the front of the boss. This is where the cleave happens. I think I got rid of the pool. Yeah, I did. I detonated it. It's easier for everyone else if I just explode that pool. And come on, experience bar. Yeah! And someone's gone immediately. Yeah, I'll take loot. Why not? Free currency. Alright. Yeah, thank you. I have level 70. Now my gear looks like this. It's, I'm still missing the shoes. Now, in tanks, the shoes are a bigger part of the armor than the pants because the pants often go under the shoes. It looks like I have the beginning of, like, a plate skirt going on thing. It looks like this is armor where you're supposed to wear a codpiece with it, and, good job, Nero, you did it. So my gear is still a little bit bad. My weapon is bad, but you know what? We're gonna do the Dark Knight quest anyway. Because guess what? It's gonna give me other equipment. But we have to go back to the Foundation. Got night again. I always lose it on the list, that's fine. Get rid of the chat for now. Bring the chat back for now, put it on a different tab so it has less dialogue in case I do show it. Put away the chat for now. Put away the cover. I hope he's not doing something foolish. Our compromise. You knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. God damn it. And we're going to have to track him down and make him return the remainder of the Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when we were finished, not what remained of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Roger's Reach in Garabania, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you along with the talking. Sid's no good at it. He kind of agrees. Yep, charisma is a dump stat for that Dark Knight. So we had to leave just to come right back. Sometimes stories just work that way. Alright. Over that away. Hello, have you seen a kid about this tall wearing clothing that's way too warm for this climate? Huh? What's that? You're looking for that boy too, aren't you? I was watching some birds late in the night, and I heard someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I heard him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realized it's quiet. Too quiet, eh? Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't, 'cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds on any of them, no obvious marks, but then they lay, and the life was sucked right off them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying they did. I demand recompense. If you fight him, you bring him to me. Wait, are you that boy's keeper? Are you responsible for him? Because if you are, you owe me an explanation. I wish I had one for you, guy. Of course it's the doctor. Ah, yes. I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about nature and aether. He conversed with one of our adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they were discussed, but from his expression I gathered it was very important. Very mature for his age, boy, and somehow ethereal. That's one way to put it. Ah, the other direction. I'm like, where is this orange circle? No, it's in the bottom. It's at the bottom of the map. Right at the exit. Looking for a boy with a long blue hair, you say? It's blue? Reckon I would remember something like that if I were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with a fella before me during the changing of the guard, as we do, and he made no mention of anyone matching up description either. So he didn't leave. Not this way, anyway. I'm not saying the boy didn't come this way, but I'd be surprised if he had. Someone would have noticed his passing and told the others. And now we go to the other exit. Because he didn't come out this exit, he might have left at the other exit. Hey, real. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope Mist hasn't done something stupid. All unusual folks coming through the Reach these days. Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts? He didn't leave through the other exit. Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos? Not sure what to make of that. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago that the Gillo here has a boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is for the peaks, and so are we. A lot of unusual folks coming through the Reach these days. You're telling me. Oh, good. Dead wildlife. They're dead. Just dead. Like the chocobos in the story you heard. No visible injuries, no bleeding. Aye, as Azrael says, the beast died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos the men of the Reach claims. Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than a singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. Unless... was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him. And this time, you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Real and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught. And if we do, either you'll come to our raid or will you come to you. Alrighty. Yep. Okay, that's an interaction point, but it's nothing. It's not purple, so we know we don't fight. As you survey the surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Oh no, is that where they were heading? Yep, there it is. Oh, that looks familiar. Oh, that's very familiar, isn't it? Oh, hi, you're back. Oh, good, you're full of evil, as we knew you were. No, Mother. Here comes our compromise. Seven hells. I hate being right. On your guard. Miss has shown his true colors. The aether or whatever else he took from those beasts has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him. And all of the wonderful people that they had to pluck for our memories, he chose Ystrid to cling on. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Real in her dreams, and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Sid. He gave me no choice. Let's see. There's always a choice, or say your name. Your real name. Say your real name. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not, we are complacent, you and I. Can you even remember when you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystals are carved the sins of dark nights past, and yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse. Nobility is a lie. Murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair, a world beyond death, a world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much aether would you need to consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry and a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to flip the world to simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everybody happy? Well, you're right about one thing. I'll grant you that. The world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No justice but that which you can make for ourselves. And I'll be damned and I'll give it up to you, and so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help you to unburden your soul? To find a measure of peace in the madness? I am not your enemy. Not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. So this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept that which needs to be done. But I can. Goodbye. Well, and so the evil within was me all along! Ours is the greatest lie of all. We have to purge it. I remember every face. They are watching and waiting. Alright, so that's one down, but now we have everybody else. We have some Temple Knights. Yeah, those were the guys that we killed at the very beginning of our Dark Knight story. Who steps out now? The guy who fought very sloppy. Livia. Ritterton. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for death will be his reward. Death for him and his kin and all he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains is us. Only us, and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. It's a lot, isn't it? Justice demands a lesser. I tire of this charade. Listen to your voice. Let it have words.
I tire of this charade.
Because we do not fight alone. Just as you are part of us.
Serve, save, slave, say. I've sins plenty, aye. Regrets, not so much. And if he won't listen to me, the embodiment of good and sense of pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. The childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven hells is this?
It's free!
A compromise, I suppose. My dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to just stand idly by while the imbecile tried to do whatever it was he was trying to do. No hard feelings about White Rim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times.
Took you long enough.
The Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine.
No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think the reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Papa Limo, the words of darkness, the Heavensward. Wait, the Heavensward! We can finally rip that guy's heart from his chest!
When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be the day, and you will be the judge. You will not be the judge.
Yeah, what he said. The second time. Our time is now!
We deal with the dross, and then the boy. Ready your arm.
Look on the face of your victims. They are legion! Again and again and again you kill. You feel nothing.
You know my heart. It bleeds not for another. These scars and sins are ours to bear. But you, boy, I deny. Yours is a coward's way.
On a throne of bone he waits.
Dug deep in those magnificent bastards' city. Unless you forget, we bested them before.
Yep, that's Sir Zephyrin. That's the guy! Let's use our new techs. Why? Why won't they answer?
He's grown too weak to summon more shades.
We've got you now! Just you and me, and me, and me, and me! I art thou, or some such. The chorus will silence the abyss.
Finish it, Bot. You Soul Eater. Reclaim the lust of your ether. Make it whole.
Use Soul Eater to become whole on the impenetrable veil. A reckoning will not be. Duty complete. Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of abyss.
Such is our lot. Such is the fate for all who are born, to suffer and die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should.
But what of the lost? Did it not deserve to live again? They do, in our hearts and our souls and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever.
The greatest strength is born from the flame in the abyss.
Come on. It's time to let go.
Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. I give you.
Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. Yeah, you have to learn to forgive yourself sometimes. So, this is it. One last parting. One final farewell, after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you, always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? And so Bont finally learns to love himself. To think that I'm my own quest giver. And fittingly, it is night. Oh good, looks like everybody else went back to Ishgard already. Let's see. So it goes. If you would not forsake me, then of course you would not forsake him. And so, neither can I. He is a fool, but he is our little fool. The little boy who wanted to make this cruel, twisted world a better place, futile as that is. He is going to get us killed one of these days. But what can I say? I love him. I forgive him. And you. I don't read the quest log very often. But Dark Knight Soul Crystal makes it so it etches some things into it sometimes. Because as it turns out, it's just different parts of me being reflected. Different parts of me that the Dark Knight Soul Crystal is capable of bringing out. And that's what makes Dark Knight a very cool class. Unfortunately, we don't have any more class quests. We have like maybe one more. But like, because they did away with class quests, Dark Knight loses a lot of that cool flavor. All that excellent storytelling. Just gone.
Ah, you're back. Welcome home?
My home is in Shirogane. Don't worry about it.
Well, forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope, but, I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Girabania. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty sure much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me in real. I like you. I respect you. And I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I'd like to think.
I've been wondering. Mist appeared at the same time the Soul Crystal cracked, yes? Which happened first? And why then and there?
Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and bond have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, the soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as his.
Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. And if you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should go get some rest too, Bont. Not all wounds are so obvious.
Oh, the mouths of babes and suckling. Praise Alone, she's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to your next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Part of me can't help but think this was all a fever dream. And then I take a deep breath and feel the pain in my ribs.
It's nice to dream of a world without pain and suffering. But the world is what it is, and dreams will only carry you so far. That's why we've got swords.
That is why we have swords, real. That is why we have swords. To think that's missable dialogue. That's wonderful. Do you recall how we came to this place? At a friend's behest, in the midst of a raging blizzard. As we drew closer to the gates faded from vision and the towering spires, the man bowed low and bade us follow him up the winding stair, from still smoldering ruin to untouched splendor. There we found a warm home and warm hearth. And warm hearts. This is where it all began. Oh, the rock's full again. That's good.
What troubles you, Master McGammar?
Oh, hi, Dracula. Ah, but of course, it's bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. How today goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring up news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero himself would be much preferable. But there would be no expectations for you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come. But your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Well, part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I still find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs. I had but to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Harshfont lived his to the fullest, and his story preserved for generations to come, and I should be glad of it. You always have a place here, Pont, for you are family. Now go, do not let me keep you from your labors. The world awaits for none, not even you. Yeah, okay. Thanks, adopted dad. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper, and are filled with a warmth. We have the Blackest Night. This concludes the Dark Knight quest. The Dark Knight gauge now has something else. It has this little divot on it. It's a little earring that hangs at the back of the horn. It lights up if Blackest Night gets consumed. And if it gets consumed, then you get one free attack. One free Edge of Darkness or Blood of Darkness. Thing is, if we look at the MP cost of this costs 3,000 MP. This also costs 3,000 MP. Schwarznacht. It doesn't last that long, as you just saw. The amount of health it blocks is 25% of my health. So at this level, that's 5,000 damage I get to block. 5,000. I also got a box, didn't I? Yeah, I got a box. What's in the box? The stuff! Alright, let's slap it on. What does the Dark Knight look like at this level? I look like the Master. I look like the original Master. And I even have his sword, which looks neat. Where's the sword? Carbog. It's neat, but this gear is not as good as the gear I was just wearing, because Skaven gear is just better. I could glamour it. Yeah, we can do that. No point in doing the head. I can't wear it. Yeah, let's slap this over this. That way, at least at the beginning of the expansion... At least at the beginning of the expansion, I'll be able to look the part, as it were. When Paladin gets the armor, though, because this is a Dark Knight exclusive look, the glamour will not be applied to it. So I'll end up still looking like the other one. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Paladin's gonna be leveling. It doesn't have to have the look. I have a lot of junk in my inventory. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then I'll decide what to do. Now I'll decide what to do. How long have we been at this? An hour and a half. Probably a half hour of main story, like, leveling. So half hour of main story, half hour of leveling, and then a half hour of Dark Knight quest. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. I got to finally make full on my promise. I got to rip the heart from that guy's chest. But to think, I had to level up Dark Knight in order to be able to do it. So it goes. So it goes. That's my saddlebag. This is looking pretty full, isn't it? I'm really gonna have to clean this out one of these days. Like, a deep clean. Oh, right, I'm actually wearing the shoes. You know, I think I can buy this stuff from, I think I can just buy this stuff from the Calamity Salvager if I really want to. Does it go inside the armoire? No. Of course not. I guess I could put it on a retainer. That's what they're there for, right? You have room? Yeah, you got plenty of room. You know what? Just get in there. Make this yet another problem for future me. Pass the buck. Get more stuff from a retainer. A little bit more money. Sure, why not? My inventory is still very full. I need to get rid of more junk. Hello, vendor. Purchase weapons? More like, buy this. I could get company seals for this. Right now, I cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. Look at all this fishing bait I don't need. I only need the versatile lure. Actually, no. Ragworm's used for ocean fishing, isn't it? Okay. Don't need all the sand. Don't need this fish. Oh, that person really hurt their knees. Yeah, I don't need any of this. I have plenty of gil. I don't need to sell this on the market board. Just get rid of it. No, I might need that. Avenger grips. Weird. Dog with whisper. Worth nothing. Furniture. Worth something to someone. I'll sell the bronze pieces. I'll keep the silver. How much more junk can I get rid of? Like, I have some equipment I need to sell on the market board. Like, that has value. Sushi! When did I get sushi? I know I made sushi. I have a lot of materia I don't need. You know what? Just sell it. I'm never going to use it. Keep the crafter and gatherer stuff, but sell all the other junk. Okay, I have some breathing room in my inventory now. That's better. That's better. So what do I do now? What do I do now? Dark Knight is now prepped and ready for next expansion. So I can be the title card class. It looks nice and dark. Not that you can really tell because the screen is so dark. How fitting. Paladin still needs a lot of work, but like, I'll have time to do that. I'll have time to do that. Monk and Samurai are pretty much set. I could afford to get the tomes from doing a roulette, but like, if I'm doing a roulette, I might as well do Paladin. I could do more tribe quests. I don't really feel like it. I could unlock more tribe quests. I don't really feel like it. Blue Mage. Blue Mage could get some leveling. I could stand to level Blue Mage a bit. I did level it predominantly, slowly. Okay, what level is it? It's 60. Okay. I don't know if I feel like leveling Blue Mage right now. I need to. I need to, but, like, I think the best place for me to do it is in next expansion. How slow is it if I do it on my own? How slow is it if I do it on my own versus getting help from somebody? It's probably very slow. You saw how fast I leveled up the first time. And even then, it was slightly inefficient. Yeah, this is superior because it has materia slots, I say, selling all my materia. Oh well. I'm not worried about, like, 60 or 70 stats. I don't do the hardest content. I think maybe I should be fighting this stuff in a locked, but let's see if I can actually kill this stuff first. What level is my gear? It is my level. Alright, let's, hello. Let's buff up the power of Choco Meteor. Alright, how much experience do I get from one mob? It took that long to defeat. Alright, let's try... Alright, Ultra Vibration. Alright, what are the restrictions on this? No effect on enemies whose level is higher than yours. And certain others. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to find a great big pack of enemies and try to vibe them. And also not die. So where is the densest cluster of enemies that are my level? I imagine it's going to be over here in Antlion Land. It's not going to be part of a fate. I imagine it's probably down in the woods. Spit some fish. Okay, 3 enemies, why not? Now that's on cooldown. I need a dense cluster of enemies that's not part of a fate. Fate enemies will just give normal experience because Blue Mage rules. So maybe it's out in this, like, dark part of the woods that we never had to go to in the story. Maybe it's gonna be inside this cave over here? No, this looks pretty dense. This looks good. I could probably get this to work. Alright, vibe is unfortunately on cooldown. So I have to wait for vibe to come back up. Wow, I nearly died fighting one creature. Boost up a dot. Yeah, Blue Mage's rotation is very similar to a healer when it's not using all of its cool stuff. And I don't have all of its cool stuff. I don't know if my gear is good enough for me to solo certain extreme primals. I am only level 60. 2. Black Mage, eat your heart out. You want to throw meteors in comments every single level? No, Blue Mage. Blue Mage all the way down. Our Ultra 5 is back up. Freeze him again for good measure. And there goes the experience bar. Yeah, that's significant, but not exactly the fastest. Not exactly the fastest. I'm so glad we have Ultra Vibration now. This is much faster with a friend boosting, but this is fine. Honestly, that's a lot of experience. That's probably about as much experience as a roulette. As long as I'm doing a little bit of Blue Mage, though. As long as I'm doing a little bit of Blue Mage, it's topical to bring up that they did announce that they were going to release another limited job. Beastmaster. It's real! It's coming! A lot of people are mad about it. They were hoping that they would release no more limited jobs because it's such a feature. But if they have more limited jobs, then there will be more limited jobs to play with each other. Right? That's the idea. So Beastmaster and Blue Mage can be friends. And anybody else who's a limited job will be able to get that added to the blader. The next question is then, what weapon will Beastmaster use? I'm hoping it's a whip. It might be a bell. No. Alright, let's freeze you. Not vibing. Looks like there's enough around to vibe. Put that up. And everything else looks a little bit too far away. 4 enemies is good. Oh, one somebody's is done, so if my Chocobo could get experience because I fed it an onion, that would be great. But no. You know what, even if I get Blue Mage up to 70, I'm not going to have the tomes to buy a gear. So there's really no point in me leveling it right now. Also, that area seemed okay, but was not the best. I need to find a better area. Higher mob density. That's what I need. Unfortunately, I might not get that here. Maybe in the peaks. Maybe the peaks will have... Wait, the Keycurrent area. The Keycurrent area. That's Ziggurat. There's tons of guys there. There's tons of guys there. Why don't I try that? The true way to level up Blue Mage really quickly is to, join a great big group. Like 8 people, 8 other Blue Mages, and just like go around in a great big circle in the highest level zone that you guys are able to access. And just mob squad everybody. After that, having a friend help you out by, like, one-shotting enemies that you tap. Oh boy! Oh boy, I think that's an A rank? Orcus. It's a great big antlion. Oh boy. Where am I going? I have to go through the reach. There's the sun. Yeah, I think this is gonna be another leveling stream. I think, I'll save the story for another week. That way it's not, like, interfering with the Dark Knight progression and all that stuff. Need some time to think about it. I didn't really come into this week with a plan. Like, my plan was Dark Knight. That got done in an hour. So what do I do now? So... Oh, that must be a Fate mob. Yeah. Big, whatever it is. Yeah, look at it. There's tons of mobs. I think I don't have Mighty Guard on. Oh, they got me. It's still 4 mobs. I could have did that a lot better. I didn't. If I positioned myself a little bit differently, I might have done better. But, I didn't. I was worried about dying. I panicked a bit. I'm not dead! I feel like the top of the ziggurat's gonna be best for that. And I'll come down here. I'll come down here and kill a couple to give the top time to respawn, give Ultra Vibe time to come back up. It's only a 2-minute cooldown. I think there might be higher density in the living areas. Yeah, this was absolutely designed to be a tribe quest area. They had plans, but then other things happened. I like all these floating rocks. Wind aspect aether or something. Alright, how many can I get together? Alright, 2 there, 3, 4, 5. If I start over here... Let's try this. That's still just 4. Because the other one got stuck on my Chocobo. Blast him, bother. And I'm stuck in combat, so I can't get on my mount. She's doing a good job. She's holding her own. Well, if Beastmaster is going to be anything like Blue Mage, sorry, I'm like jumping around topics. If Beastmaster is going to be anything like Blue Mage, it's going to be a little bit disappointing. Like, so what are you going to do? You're going to go around the world and you're trying to capture some monsters and get them ready to be able to use their, like, signature ability, right? If it's not a pet-based class, and it's like a pet ability class, kind of like certain other games I've been playing recently, with long cooldowns on like the boss monster ones that you capture by going into dungeons to capture them. Does that mean you're going to, like, okay, I'm thinking about the trials of this game. It's not often that we go and fight, like, it's not often that we go into a trial to, like, fight a beast. Usually we go and fight gods. So, like, is Beastmaster gonna have to, like, focus more on doing dungeons? Is it gonna be a little bit weaker because of that? I'm sure they'll balance it fine. I'm sure they'll make it just as crazy and broken and overpowered as it is for a Blue Mage here. Like, all you need is a death spell, right? And then you feel good. Sand bear for berries. You know what? You're probably not wrong. There probably is. If they don't have it now, they're going to add it. If they don't have it now, they're going to add it. Another freeze for good measure. Fair amount of experience. What did you do better over here? A little bit. This looks like it'll be a little bit better, if nothing else because there's no stairs. Or ramps or whatever. You know what? You know what? I'm kind of feeling like I want to pick up another crafting class. Or maybe a gathering class. A gathering class that isn't Fisher. I don't know, you guys want to watch me hit rocks for a couple hours? Hit rocks or trees for a couple hours? I could do that. That would absolutely be making number go up a lot faster than this. Diggy diggy. Thinking miner's where it's at. Alright, I'll give it one more Ultra Vibe. Ultra Vibe is like nearly off cooldown. Okay, so medley fight that one. This looks good. A little bit more this way. One more freeze. Yeah, that's some experience. I'm good. Digging. Digging. I can go pick up miner. Hold on, what's this? It looked a lot bigger than it was. I don't like those things. I don't have miner. Of course I don't have miner. Alright, so here's the thing. Crafting quests in the next expansion, like the way that the crafting and gathering quests in the next expansion are working, I talked about this last episode, but I'm going to bring it up here anyway. It's divided like this. Currently there are 11 crafting and gathering classes, but they get halved. They get halved in regards to the number of quests that you have. Culinarian and Alchemist get grouped together. Weaver, Leatherworker, and Carpenter get grouped together. Blacksmith, Armorer, and Goldsmith all get grouped together. Miner and Botanist get grouped together. And then Fisher's still on its own as its own thing for some reason. Fisher's the weird one. Don't worry about it. Realistically, they only have to have 2 quests. They only have to have, like, Crafter and Gatherer. But they have 5 because they want to have more stories. And that's fine. More stories doesn't hurt. So let's go pick up Miner. I leveled up Blue Mage a little bit today. I got like, what, 2 levels? That's more than I've given any other time. I have to dedicatedly level that class. But you know what? Miner time is just a good time for me to just talk with people. Like, gathering is really easy. Gathering is real easy. Let's go pick up Miner. Update the stream title real quick so people like who come in have an expectation of what's going to be going on. Let's pick up Miner today. We can dig. Time to dig. The real, like... The last 2 expansions, if you wanted to make money at the end with very little, like, effort, like, if you don't like interacting with the market board, you can just use your leaves to turn in items to be able to get, money. However, the combo of the last 2 expansions has been Culinarian and Botanist. Because you make, like... In the previous expansion, it was coffee biscuits, which just took, like, flour and coffee beans and, like, maybe a couple of other things. It all required stuff that was used exclusively from gathering from botany, not mining. Similarly, in the previous expansion, I believe it was carrot salads. Carrots, like, they rebalanced the amount of money that you got from everything, so the difference between a level 74 and a level 80, or, like, whatever, quest, rewarded roughly the same amount of money. So either you were an alchemist and you got mob drops and you sold, like, some potions, or you were a botanist and you made carrot salads. And that was how you got money in that last expansion. That's how I was able to afford enough to be able to buy a mansion. It's not like... make one item and hope it sells for millions of gil money. It's like you make yourself a couple 100,000 gil a week. Anyway, enough talking about money earnings. Let's pick up Miner. Miner will probably not be a key to Bunt's fortune, but it's a thing for me to do and it'll let me do quests. Oh, Adventurer, you stand within the Miners Guild, a place where seekers of the realm's mineral wealth gather. With pickaxe and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth until they might yield us ore, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Do you wish to join the Miners Guild? Sure. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step towards striking it rich. To look upon the lands around Oda, one might be forgiven to think that the region barren of opportunity, and bereft but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beneath the measure, beyond measure. For as long as it has dealt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of those vast deposits, giving rise to thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of a nation's prosperity. Of course, the miners' trade, as it is today, owes much of it to events that took place during some centuries and a half ago, namely, the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultanate seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from the lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the Mother Lode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. I see that, posture and hydrate. A rather romantic idea of mining. Yeah. You see, the vast majority is poor souls with miners with name alone, and they possess neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dream. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in these days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled laborers, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid a pittance for their back-breaking labor, and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to the breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folks in correct mining practice, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that's left is to commit to your training to our role. When you are ready to do so, pray speak with me again. I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. But first, I absolutely need more drink. That voice hit a very particular spot. Right in the allergies. Okay, we try again. So, are you ready to join the Miners' Guild? Way of the Miner! Lynette wishes you reaffirm your desire to join the Miners' Guild. Music to my ears. I, the kite that made of one's pickaxe strikes gold. You always introduce yourself to the guild master, Arabelle, right away. I'm sorry, let me try that name. Adalberta, right away. Her approval is required, if you are to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Adalberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who are still swinging a pickaxe. Her understanding of our skills is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, much of it concerning the mining of gold. Haha, jesting apart, you just stand to learn a great deal from her. While you are ready, present yourself to her, Adalberta. You will find her down in the steps yonder, over by the bar. Of course the Miners' Guild would have their own bar. Of course they would. Am I allowed to... No, I'm not allowed to go behind the bar. Mining's about as much as rest as it is working. As I say, a hard day's labor demands a hard night's drinking. Well met, adventurer. Adalberta's my name, and I'm the master of the guild. I take it you wish to become a miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to the recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low-purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed to reopen a number of mines which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade in a flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners. And few folks make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're well-travelled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that'll prove to be your profit, a mutually beneficial arrangement, I trust you'll agree. So what say you? Will you join us, yes? Ready to work hard and get dirty? Yeah. I'll bid you welcome to the Miners' Guild. May your toils never go unwarranted, unrewarded even. Now then, here's a pickaxe to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve as a novice well enough. Go on and take it up. See how it feels in your hands. Speak with me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. Miner unlocked! Gathering log obtained. You would think we would already have that because we had a gatherer. No, the fish log is very different from the crafting log, which is very different from the gathering log. So it looks like at this level I can gather low-level crafting shards, water, full of mud, bone chips, which I break because I'm very bad at mining, and copper. But first we equip the pickaxe, and we're naked. Let's fix that. Oh good, I put on my Alamican earrings, old experience-boosting earrings from forever ago. It looks like I don't have shoes, but that's okay. We need to register this as a different gear set, not assign an update gear. We need new. Let's see, and this can now go up by 1. This can now go over here. Why not? This lives here now. It's a little bit different from the other. Yeah, miner gets to live next to the dig button. That's okay. I'm okay with that. And there's one other thing I'm forgetting. Let's see. Commercial Survival Manual. I got this from my fishing quest. There's no way I'm going to possibly go through all this before it's time. This is way too powerful for me. I should get the weaker one that is available from the Maelstrom command. No. Anyway, I also don't need any of these buttons on my bar. I also need to assign a mount. Important things to do when you pick up a class. Where are we feeling? Petey! My first pickaxe. Elberta wants to assign you your first task.
You'll look good with a pickaxe, Blunt. Now that you're suitably equipped, your training can commence. A miner learns his craft in the wilderness with a pick in hand. To begin, let's see how you fare with your old copper ore. Bring me, say, 10 chunks. But there are deposits of the stuff throughout Adnalin. I doubt you'll have to go very far outside the city. Seek out some promising locations outside the Gate of the Sultana and the Gate of Nald, and swing away. The motion may feel awkward at first, but in time it will become second nature. Miners use pickaxes and other tools to extract mineral wealth of Eorzea and gather materials using in crafting. Locations can be mined and resources are known as mineral deposits. To locate mineral deposits, make your way out of the city and then use the miner action known as Prospect. So we're now a prospective miner. All the gathering gear that I had as a fisherman, with the exception of my fishing rods, will be usable as this class. So I will have a minor leg up because I have done gathering before. So, just pop out of the city. Let's see. Right. Right. There is one thing. Okay, so Prospect is here. Let's have it be here. Okay, Prospect is on. They're over here. They're level 5. Oh no, it's 5 levels above me. Good thing all the enemies here. Alright, so this icon next to them lets you know that this is a new gather for you. The first time you get a gather point... Hold on. Drink the milk. Drink another one. Read the paper. There we go. There we go, I'm all ready. Now, first time you gather, you get a boost of experience. I'm level 2. I'm level 3. I'm level 4. But I need more copper. And there's also the quick gathering selection. So you don't have to select the same thing over and over again if you just want to gather one thing. When you're going after multiple different items to gather one of everything the first time you reach a node for that little bit of bonus experience, you want to turn that off. But for the most part, leaving it on is fine. There used to be a thing where you had to worry about the quality of what you were gathering.
You had to worry about quality of gathering materials, and when you were crafting using high quality materials, it would give you a boost to your crafting rating so you'd be able to make higher quality stuff with lower gear. However, with the sheer amount of nonsense that we're gathering in this day and age, that filled up your bags stupidly fast. People's bags were too dang full. So now there's only one quality. I will mine copper one more time. I've also blown through all my rusted experience. It's gone now. There's none left. Minding your own business, Sadland. Congratulations, we mined like 30 things. Maybe not even that. Gathering. Gathering sure is something, isn't it? We left town, we got like 10 rocks, we're coming back to the town. Sure is nice that little lady's day is here. Can I equip more gear now that I've leveled up a little bit? Yes! Does the friendship circle still boost experience? Yep, it does. Okay. We have shoes on. Well done, everyone. We're back in the Realm Reborn. We're getting some mining experience. We're not level 1 anymore. We're already level 7.
That's 10 chunks of copper ore I want. The metal is common enough in Thanalan. You shouldn't have any trouble find suitable deposits just outside the gate of the Sultana and Gate of Nald.
Copper ore. A decent-sized piece of rock containing the metal copper.
Let's see here. 10 chunks, just as I ordered. Well done, Mont. Tell me, is being a miner aught like you imagined? Harder than expected, is it? Heh, all new recruits say as much.
Actually, it's very easy.
It takes a combination of knowledge, experience, and instinct to know where to dig. Yet it's ultimately backbreaking labor that yields you your prize. Make no mistake, Bont. Mining is grueling work, and you'll be dog-tired most of your waking hours. But tell me, did you not feel invigorated each time the pickaxe struck home? Did you not experience a thrill of triumph when the earth finally yielded up your prize? That is what we miners live for. You may be ripe for collapse, but if your face caked with a week old dirt, but the promise of discovery drives you on. In the instant you find that which you have long sought, the sparkling instant, you feel like a god amongst men. You made a fine start, and I would see you maintain your efforts. Practice swinging your pickaxe till your arms have learned the motion, and then return to me and I'll have another little task for you.
Next minor quest is available at level 5, which had blown well past. We get a shirt. We don't need it. And the quest gave us a level. Know thy land. Adalberta wants to teach you the importance of knowing the land.
Hello there, Bont. 'Tis good to see you again. Judging from the blisters on your hands, it's plain you've been hard at it with your pickaxe. Good. You're ready for the next stage of your training. Yours is a vast realm filled with diverse environments, and our mineral wealth varies from region to region. Even within Thanalan, there's a marked difference between east and west. If you want to be a successful miner, it's essential that you know where to look for what you want. And for that, have you become intimate with the Eorzea? How else can you expect her to reveal her innermost secrets to you? Getting to know your every square and mom is no small undertaking, of course, but the yums soon add up, and you'll find yourself with a new task. I'd like you to seek out 10 bone chips for me. Just so you don't go about completely blind, here's a hint. You'll find these just beyond the gates of Nald. Off you go now, and happy digging.
Okay, so Prospect. I believe Prospect auto turns itself on now, so I can turn that away. We have Lay of the Land 1, which finds the closest thing, and Lay of the Land 2, which finds the closest high-level thing. We have buffs. Sharp Vision, which increases your ability to get the thing by 5%, and Sharp Vision 2, which increases your thing to get the ability to get the thing by 10%. They cost GP. We have things. We have buttons. We're only level 5. We have buttons. We also have Sneak. Just like Just like with Fisher, apparently gatherers are just better. So, here's what we're gonna do. Like gatherers are just better at stealth than ninja. That's what I was getting at. So bone chips, they're here. They're out there. I need to go in Eastern Thanalan still. It's just east of where I was. Or Central Thanalan, you know what I mean. Okay, so the way the button works is... The highest level node I can gather is way up there! We're not going for that. Not yet. It said that the node we need is here. Somewhere. There we go. That's what we need. Bone chips, huh? I can also get these. I can also get these by killing monsters. Because sometimes you kill a low-level mob and it just drops a thing. Now I'm going to get this the way that I am told to get this. I need to be level 10 for the next thing. I went like 5 feet. I went 5 feet, but I used them out for it. I could also probably get rid of Medley. Medley, it's nice to have her around, but, you know. Oh, hey, we're level 10. Let's activate Sneak. We got Sharp Vision 3. Now we can spend almost all of our GP to get an extra 50% chance to gather. If you really want that thing, that's there. Let's see. I don't have the button to send you away, do I? Oh, well, you'll go away on your own in time. I am level 10 now. As long as I'm able to get the next quest, I will turn in the quest that I have. This is also a point about this MMO. I mentioned it with fishing, I'm going to mention it again here now. I always talk in circles. I'm a little bit of an echo chamber, aren't I? In other MMOs, gathering is usually a thing like, oh, I see a node, I'm going to go over and do a thing. Bada bing, bada boom, it's done. In this game, though, it's a very dedicated choice. So, a lot of people just don't tend to interact with it. When you're mining, and that's it. Let's see. Are the bone chips fossils, or are they just regular bones? We'll find out in just a moment. Remember, that's 10 bone chips I want you to bring. Good luck. Bone chip. A broken piece of bone from some man or beast. So probably not fossils yet. Probably not fossils yet. Probably not deep enough in the earth. Probably too new, probably too broken. Ah yes, precisely 10 bone chips. You done well, Bont. No doubt you had trouble tracking down these at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. Actually, no, I just looked in the book. For your efforts, we're coming to know where the best to search for bone chips, and so it goes for everything else we mine. Now, in addition to learning where to find materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ores, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, and I mustn't forget the alchemists. These fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar, and so we often rub shoulders with them. In short, know whence it comes and whence it goes. To be sure, you still have to much more to learn, but there's no substitute for hard work. Oh, and don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to go bleeding memorize all this information. You have a gathering log for such stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. Yeah, the book I told you about at the beginning. That's all for now. Keep up the efforts, and you visit me again when you've spent more time in the wilds, with pickaxe in hand. I have another task for you when you're perfect at your swinging. For every 5th level you acquire as a miner, you'll get another quest. For a while. In addition to this, you'll have more levels for your gathering log available. Use the lay of the land miner action to help you locate stuff. Let's see. 2 lots. Oh, I don't have pants. They're worth more than this 10 piece. All new pets. And a new pickaxe, because why not? The cutting edge. Edelberta needs you to understand the task of the name of a miner's guild. Or undertake a task, rather. And it'll give me a hammer. Ah, there he is. The rising star of the miners' guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing. Which is not to say that isn't true. Ha ha! Oh, the fact that you've been working tirelessly, and you've improved more quickly than I could have hoped. Indeed, I think you're ready to handle a task in the name of the guild. If you properly know, we receive orders from various parties, but most come from Amangino and Sons Mineral Concern. The concern actually owns this hole, but they've kindly given us a loan of it. In return, they get to first pick a guild talent in their work with their miners. On occasion, they send a request to us to procure a less widely used minerals, commodities, required in the quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. One such request happens to have arrived just now, and I want you to take care of it, Bond. This time the concern needs 10 pieces of obsidian, and I'd like you to procure them. You have the best luck searching in the hammers in the Western Thanalan. Still not level 20 yet, so I get to continue to use the feather in my hat. The Aetheryte is a lot further away than I expected it. Let's take a look at our log. Obsidian. Okay, so we have access to the next tier stuff. There. Easy. Granted, she told us right where it was, but it's nice to double check. Now, if I tell it to tell me where the highest level node is, it goes way off up there. But we don't want that. We want what's down here. Cubus sure are something. Okay, show me the closest. Right there. Got it. Alright, there's a lot to get here. So let's turn auto-gather off. Water. Bone. Zinc. Tin. First time gathering bonus experience. Woo! Oh, I missed. Was wedged in the corner over here. Okay, we turn auto-gather on. Obsidian. Oh, there's someone else on the same quest. That's a lot of rocks. Yep, every hit that we do on the node brings it down by 1. Every node has about 4 hits worth of health, give or take. Okay, we have everything that we need here. We don't need any more obsidian. You know what? Let's go and see about that node that's way up there. Actually, what else do we got for the gathering log for this level? Lapis lazuli is way over there. Sunstone is over that away. So we'd have to go 2 different areas to get that. Alright, what do we got here? Enable quarry, appropriate offhand tool, not equipped! Welp. That's right, I don't have a hammer yet. I need to turn this quest in order to be able to get things that require the offhand tool. What a weird restriction for low level. What a weird restriction for low level. I'm gonna hammer out these next 2 levels. Once I get to level 20, I'll be able to, Once I get to level 20, I'll be able to just not care about this. I'll be able to level up in a different way. Let's see, I might as well get, all this stuff gives roughly the same experience. Let's get these bones. This is all still stuff that can be bought off a vendor, by the way. So at this level, you're not going to sell any of your stuff on the market board. Nobody's going to buy this. Nobody is going to buy this low-level junk. I am buffed by papers, I am buffed by my hat, I am buffed by my earrings. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn in this quest. I'm gonna turn in this quest, let's see, the quest says it'll give me... Quest says it'll give me 5,000 experience. I need 11,000 experience level. I am getting a lot of bonus experience. So 30, 20... I think the paper says double. We'll see if I level up from this. I probably won't. But if nothing else, I'll be able to get other stuff from this. I'm actually going to look up a little reference guide right now. I'm going to look up a little reference guide right now, just so I can get ahead of the curve a little bit. If I have to spend a level without the quest in my log, I want to see what I'm going to gather while I'm trying to level up my gather. Like, advancing the plotline in the quest is important. Because they unlock certain abilities behind it, as you saw with Fisher. With Fisher, the quests were a little bit important. Like, double hook was really good. I need double hook. And with crafters, they were a little bit important. You need manipulation. But with these gatherers, like, I guess they make you more efficient at gathering. Remember, it's 10 pieces of obsidian we need. You have the best luck searching around the hammers in Western Thailand. Obsidian. A sharp, glossy volcanic stone, often used in the manufacture of weapons and jewelry. Oh, this is some fine obsidian. The concerned will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. Oh? I'm told there's to be an exhibition featuring ancient arms. One of these is the Makahitl, a wooden sword with a shield with shards of obsidian embedded in the edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades of his weapons. Obsidian was the most coveted, thanks to the razor-sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged to steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favour. But there's still folks out there willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you do well to pay attention to each customer's. Make the effort to stay abreast of demand, and your efforts will be more richly rewarded. You continue to impress me with your progress, Bond. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. Excellent. It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. It's equipped when you're about to break out crops of bedrock to get to the precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? You go find yourself a rocky outcrop and give that sledgehammer of yours a swing. Alrighty, will do. Let's see. I don't want the hat. I am using these shoes. No, I'm not, actually. Let's take the shoes. And I cannot accept the next quest yet. That's fine. It still got me half a level, but that's not there. We equip this stuff. The recommended gear. We have better gloves. Okay, let's look at the log. That's a fine log. Anyway, the thing it wants me to get now is this. Which is right where we were going to look. How about that? Now, I could pay for a teleport to Horizon. But we can fly. But we can fly. Not that way, apparently. No. Here we are. Okay. Copper sand. Oh no! Oh, did you hear that? Alright, when you hear that special ching, that's what used to be the sound of you getting... That's what used to be the sound of you getting a high-quality item. Nowadays, though... Nowadays, it's the sound of you getting two! Alright, let's turn auto-gather off. Get the iron sand as well. So, like crafting, gathering primarily has 3 stats. Gathering, perception, and GP. GP is used to fuel your abilities. That's how you get the most out of limited time nodes and such like that. Gathering lets you actually get the thing. You want to be able to have enough gathering to have a 100% chance of getting the thing. But then, there's perception. Strictly speaking, unless the node has a requirement where you need this plus perception to get the thing, you don't need perception. Like, yeah, getting double gather is good and all, but like... For a baseline, you don't need perception. And that was true back in the day as well, because, like, yeah, high-quality materials were easier to work with. It was harder to get a high-quality item out of a high-quality material. But eventually you got to a point where you were able to make a high-quality material with a macro 100% of the time. And so you didn't need high-quality materials, so you could afford to pay a little bit less. Which is part of the reason they did away with high-quality materials anyway. Where am I? Oh, that's different. Iron! We're getting high enough up there in level now that I could change my strategy for leveling. I could change my grinding strategy. The first time gather experience bonus is not really great. It's not really great. So I'm not really going to go out of my way to gather all the little things. Like, that's for 100% completion. You do get shiny looking tools if you fill out your log enough by going out and gathering one thing. Right now, I don't care about that. Right now, I don't care about that. Right now, I just want to get my level up. Number go up. When I hit level 20, it will be a lot easier. When I hit level 20, it will be a lot easier. But pretty soon, I'm going to change my strategy. I'm going to be gathering somewhere else. Oh, good. A new crew has arrived for my barracks, which I've not interacted with in months. I have no intention of going and interacting with it anytime soon. Just a few more rounds of just a few more rounds of this loop, and I'll be able to move on to something else. 18. What do I need for the next quest anyway? A thing that I need to be on a particular quest in order to be able to gather, because that's also another thing. I almost went over and helped that guy mine mine that creature there. Gatherers are notoriously bad at fighting. That's why we have stealth here, so we can just not fight. But if I went up and I was trying to, like, help somebody fight, it'd basically just be me auto-attacking them with my pickaxe. Which is not very effective at all. In tabletop, like Pathfinder and D&D, a pickaxe is actually an incredibly good weapon. Solid piercing damage, up to a ×4 critical rate. Usually has additional features that allow you to bypass hardness of some sort. It's good. But more dedicated video games like this, no! No, the pickaxe is not used for fight. Alright, that should be enough of that. Yeah, I'll just teleport. It's 100 gil. I can afford it. Not many creatures harder than rocks. What about creatures made of iron and steel? Golems. They're not numerous. You don't encounter them often, but when you do encounter them, it's usually a serious encounter. Usually those kind of golems are like, immune to magic. Hardness 500. Look at all this health I have. Probably softer, but more ductile. Oh, right, I wasn't on the quest. Getting in deep. Adalberto would like you to meet a prominent member of the mining community. Aunt, I've been searching high and low for you. You have a visitor, and no ordinary one at that. I speak of Deep Canyons, vice foreman of the Amangina and Sons mineral concern. It seems word of your sizable haul of obsidian has reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet with you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You never know, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go over and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting over by the entrance. Yes, here's the Miners' Guild. Over by the entrance. Oh, hey, guy. You must be Mount McGammar. I've been waiting for you. I'm Deep Canyons, vice foreman of the concern. I must say, you're not what I was expecting. I'm sure Adalberto's newest protege would be an Alamegid, like every other miner this place produces these days. But I'll wager you're from even further afield. And for that, you're an adventurer. No offense, but these past adventurers are known for being fickle members who break their pledge to the rest of us as soon as they break bread. Truth be told, I've always wondered whether you are actually good for Uldar. But it seems you're not like the others. It takes more than just a job and miner to deliver an order for the concern. I have a mind to assign work for you. Real work. Before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to procure 10 ounces of cinnabar for me. Do this, and we'll have to talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, a fair bit of cinnabar shouldn't pose much of trouble for a guild's rising star. 'Tis but a formality. And speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guildmaster about your little test. She's the one in charge around here, after all. Would we have it said that I'm undermining her authority? Don't forget to tell the guildmaster about your little task. She's the one in charge around here, after all. Ha! Undermining! Ha!
A test from Deep Canyon, you say? I thought as much. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver. It's found in certain types of rock. You'll be invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you are told, cinnabar isn't easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even the experienced miners. And here you are tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say the test is no mere formality. Huh. I may not be able to help you dig, but I can point you to the right direction. Search just outside the Sunrise Gate. The rocky outcrops there are about known for the yield cinnabar. 10 ounces of stuff sounds like nothing, but take it from me, you'll have to work for every ounce. This is a big task, Mont, and I believe you're equal to it.
Well, I have it. I did it as practice to be able to get the quest. Oh, 10 ounces of cinnabar, and not one less. Oh, and make it quick. I've got other commissions I want seeing up.
Cinnabar! The red mineral is used to create quicksilver, as well as potent sedatives.
Oh well, the full amount. Congratulations, Bond, you passed the test. Seems we got even more potential here than I'd been led to believe. This guild is no place for a lad of your talent. I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position's not open to adventurers. Why? Because the concern only employs those who are more firmly planted in Ul'dah. Our nation owes much of its prosperity to the mining trade, but more and more we are seeing outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebears. Oh, I know full well that there's a decent foreigner out there who gives as much as they get, yourself for one, but ultimately, what belongs to Ul'dah should stay in Uldah's hands. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we'll need to see about correcting before long. Might be his business is good, but 'tis better to be shouldered than to watch outsiders take off with our wealth. But we're talking about you, Bot. You've proven yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Depend on it. Before I go, here's some free advice. Pay more attention to your gear. What you wear and wield affects how much you work. Even a decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference, take my word for it. These things cost money, 'tis true, but what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there, waiting to be dug up? Bugger all, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Certain stuff affects your things. I talked about this before I even got here, but now the game's telling you about it. Speaking of, they give you more free gear. Let's see, what do I already have? I already have... Not that. I have pants. Let's take the chest. And we leveled up. Good for us. Make sure we equip the new weapons every single time. Our old wisdom, new ways. Adalberta is of mine to teach you about some materia. Ah, Bont, I hear you passed the Vice Firmament test. Well done. I never doubted you'd manage it, but I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. I guess you're wondering the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. But more than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too, but he died in a cave when I was but a child. The guild's been a home to me since, as members of my family. I grew up here, watching the girls sing and dance on that very stage. I've been joined them for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. After what happened to my father, I scarcely faced the thought of spending a moment underground, never mind a lifetime. Not that the stage suited me much better. Which left me what exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I was truly belong among them. I even considered leaving. It was then that the guild's brightest and best took me in by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He taught me everything he knew, which was a great deal, and the more I learned from mining, the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. But I'm rambling. I meant only to tell you that a man knows what he's talking about, when it comes to mining at least. Now it's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It concerns the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He spoke true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had little choice but to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take you're not familiar with the stuff. Well then, I reckon the lesson is in order. Simply put, materia is a kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment it's attached to. The attachment process is fairly simple, but it wasn't always the case. Time was you needed a substance called catalysts, and digging the stuff up was a former healthy part of the miner's workday. Now, even though no one needs a catalyst anymore, there's still educational mark in the gathering. To that end, I want you to go try your hand at mining a variety of it, namely grade 1 carbonized matter. 15 fragments ought to do it. You'll have the best luck searching around the Devel checkpoint, over in the middle of Lenosha. Oh, you'll most definitely need your sledgehammer. So, materia. I'm pretty sure it's an airport. I should have checked my book before teleporting, but here we are. Yeah, much more likely to see a hammer as a weapon in D&D. Or Pathfinder, or any other, like, thing like that. Pick as a weapon, not as often. Hammer, pretty frequently. Yeah, right here. Oh, good, there's plenty on this node. But it's not what I need. Okay, where do I actually need to go? Quarrying. Carbonized matter. Ah! This is where botanists need to go, I'm pretty sure. My brain wires got mixed up again. Fortunately, I'm not too far away from it. You go, little Arcanist. Alas, because the sledgehammer is a secondary tool, I'd never get to actually use it as a weapon, even if I auto-attack something. Why does stealth keep going off? Put that back on. Yeah, this is more like it. Good thing I'm stealth, otherwise these jackals might rip you to shreds. Oh, I missed. I only have an 89 or 85% chance to actually get this stuff. That was the sound of me missing. Alright, let's see here. I do have better work gloves. Let's put those on. I don't want to equip the hat. That's the problem. And I do have those slops. Yeah, this'll do it. Oh, they're so pink. Oh, they're so pink. Yeah, that's the closest one, but if I want to loop around, I have to get this one first. I think you only have to get 3 in order to refresh the gathering nodes, but here we are. Yep, up to 97% chance now. Gear matters. They all told me gear matters. I didn't update my gear. Yeah, the first node upgraded. Or re-unlocked, rather. I still have a pretty high chance of missing, but that's okay. %3 is high, especially by Fire Emblem logic. Oh, we're done. Oh, we got it. Naturally occurring coal infused with dark matter. What's the level of this quest? This is the level 20 quest? It is. Okay, so we're gonna go off the rails for our quest after this a little bit. And that's okay, we'll just do something else for a bit. Just do something else for just a little bit. Is it? You thought Fire Emblem was quite generous with accuracy calculations. Okay. On the Game Boy Advance in particular, 50% was not really 50%. 50% was somewhere in the neighborhood of 52%. The way that, like, the percent lies to you. When it was 97%, it was actually like 100% or something like that. But when it was 30%, it was actually like 5%. I don't know the exact math of it, but I know that it swung in the opposite direction of what you actually had. Like the edges were good, but like, ugh. And even still, if you have a 70% chance of hitting, you miss, and you have and the enemy has a 30% chance of hitting, they hit. Ugh. It's all odds, and it feels bad. Mostly the enemy just gets more turns than you, and you have so few turns. So it feels really bad when 90% misses, and then the enemy hits with a 30% because they're trying 10 times. Probability! It makes no sense. It does make sense. It's just, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Anyway.
I'll go to search for carbonized matter. Don't forget it's 15 fragments I want.
Yep, it's coal. Kind of.
Ah, precisely 15 fragments of the grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Bunt. Now, I expect you taken to learn about materia. Well, the first thing I should tell you is that you've not been around for too long. In the Orsi, at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our area a few short years back. The process of enhancing equipment goes something like this. First, you take well-worn gear and extract material from it. Don't ask me how. Then you take that material and you attach it to the item you want to enhance. It's this procedure known as melding, what requires a catalyst, what like the kind you just brought to me. I should mention at this point that the actual task of melding is somewhat only a skilled disciple of the hand should attempt. That's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. These people used to depend on us disciples of the land to supply them with catalysts. This catalyst-free melding was discovered, and we lost not only a small source of work, but also lost the process of... But that's just progress for you, and I tried to be happy for it. Now, there's various kinds of materia, each offering unique benefits. As I'm sure you guessed, some of them can be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out, the green ones. Once you found the materia you like, you just need to use a friendly disciple of the hand to do the melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. Or you can go to the guy in the market if you don't want to do that process of having a friend try to meld your materia for you. That said, your friend would be happy to do so because a challenge log exists. The game will pay them for melding your materia to you, as opposed to you melding materia and having it cost money. But social interaction is hard. Let's see. Hat. I am above level 20 now. I should replace the hat. I should replace the hat.
Let's just perception. Give me the pants. It's mostly going to be chest, pants, and weapons. But since I am above level 20 now, there's no sense in bringing the friendship circle at all. Oh good, I have the headband now. Wonderful. Alright, so I can't accept the next quest yet. 22 levels in one day, or 21 levels in one day, that's pretty good. Like, the first one's free, so I don't count that. So, now I have two ways to level up mining. Either, I can do Leve Quests, or I can go to the Diadem. The Diadem is just grinding, but it's very efficient grinding. So I'm going to go there. We're going to go there, we're going to see how bad it is. Leve Quests are tiny little quests that you, like, sign up for. And you, like, get, like, a tiny little task. Sometimes you can fail, sometimes you get a little bit of bonus experience. They're okay. They are good experience, but the Diadem exists. The Diadem exists, and so we should go to the Diadem. Do you remember when I complained that the fishermen could not use the bazooka? Oh, right, it technically is a duty. Alright. Closest gathering nodes that way. Here we go! It's nice and cold here. I should probably activate stealth. No, I don't need to. Do I? Oh, it was right there. I don't know the route. I've not done this forever. Level question marks mighty node. 100% 0. Alright, we're going for this one. Look how much experience this gives compared to all the other junk I was gathering. Like, easily 3 times as much. Unfortunately, this is still grinding, so I might switch it up and do some Leve Quests after this. Fortunately, the level of the item stays consistent, with its location in the bar. So if you're going quickly, you can just mash and get the first item on the list and you'll be fine. Or if you're on a higher tier of level, you can go a little bit further. In terms of making money, when this was current, and the things here are still useful because as you saw when I was leveling Culinarian, like that was a thing I could do. Oh, the weather's changing. Umbral Fire! In terms of making money, I can get some good materials if I fill up the auger. But I need to find the node. I'm not very good at the item. I see everybody going around with hyper efficiency and it makes me feel bad. It's like, good for you. We're kind of competing in the market board. But ultimately, we're all just here to level up, right? I don't think people actually come here to make money. Maybe they do. Maybe that's why I don't make money. That was a great node for me. Loads of items I don't need. Get further this away. All these creatures around here are non-hostile, so even if we forget to turn on sneak, you won't die. Which makes this very, very easy, very not scary. Okay, I have one shot with the auger. I sure have learning abilities. Okay, I'm gonna go after this one first. So. Yep, I'm a gatherer. Yep. I'm a gatherer, alright. Some people put on their best and finest because they know they're going to be seen by other people in here. I don't care. I don't care. I could put on the Power Ranger outfit. I could put on the Sentai Fighter common whatever outfit. Like, it's just glamour. It's in the dresser. It's no problem. No, I'm just here to hit rocks. And fly over rocks and forget where I'm going. Where am I going, actually? I'm so lost. All the time. What level am I now? 25. It's getting there. 26 is getting there. I can do my next class quest now. But, like, as you can see, the class quests don't give a love experience. Now, let's see, I'm getting... like 2,000 a rock. 2,000 a rock. The quest would give me... like, maybe 10,000? Yeah, how full is my bag getting with just Sky Builder stuff? Only 5 items. 5 items per tier. Okay, that's fine. But that's 5 items per tier. And I used my auger on a sprite, which gave me crystals. Looks like this person and I are getting the same nodes. I think they do move around a little bit. Oh goodness sake, did you see how big this tooltip is compared to everything else I've been getting? I'm moving around and gathering too much to spend the time to read it. I think when I get to 30, I'll leave this place. Oh, good job, you got the Triceratops, well done. That was from doing hut trains in Shadowbringers. That person has the Pegasus mount, which is gained from doing this stuff, I think. I don't know where the person with the other mount went. Oh, that's a giant goblin. Let's blast it. I got a lot of junk. Alright. Yeah, it said the closest one is over here, or over there, but the closest one is actually over here. Because it was up the rock. You can't always trust the, thing in this location. Your ability will lie to you. Because your ability can't, track through the wind currents that move you around the map. What was that? Oh, I think that was the new Mandragora mount that comes from the Island Sanctuary. Like the one that you have to get really lucky to get. Oh, that's neat. Where'd it go? I'm blind. Almost level 30. Oh well, just use it. I think I saw it there. No, it was right next to me. Where are you? Yeah, gathering is very different than it was in Etridacy, wasn't it? Etridacy gathering was fraught with danger, especially at the very beginning. No, this is very uniform and very, like... When you go out together, you're going out together. In comparison, like, I'm going to compare it to Gathering in WoW, because it is an MMO. I'm going to compare it to Gathering in WoW. Gathering in WoW is a secondary skill. And you can do it while you're out in the world, actively doing other things. Or, you can fly out and just go do dedicated gathering, but more often than not, you're going to be in the middle of something else like, oh hey, a flower! I'm going to go out like 10 feet out of my way and pick that up, because that's here. I want the flower. But... the downside of that is sometimes you'll be dedicatedly trying to gather, and you're not going to be able to get your thing, or you're going to get, like, harassed by, like, all the local wildlife protecting it. It makes it gameplay, it makes it engaging, it makes it active. It makes it so that, like, your class choice of who you gather on matters. Because a druid could just, like, go in animal form, fly down, pick it up, and then fly away. Or maybe you're going as a mage, and you can polymorph the thing, gather the thing, and then fight. Or you can do it as a warlock, fear the thing away, accidentally get like 27 other things, and they're like, oh no. But no, in Final Fantasy, when you are gathering, you are gathering. You're not going to get bothered by the environment. You are not going to get bothered by other players because your binding node is your binding node. Other people can't steal it from you. It's yours. It just makes it a very calming experience. And also maybe a little bit boring. But then again, gathering's never been like a super high-octane activity in most other games. Mining usually has sweats associated with it, though, especially in games like Dwarf Fortress or Minecraft. Sometimes you just dig up lava, or a terrible beast springs out of the wall right ahead of you. That's not so in this game. No, mining and gathering are for people who just want some light, relaxing do. They don't want to deal with other people. They don't want to deal with anything else. It's just something to do, like, when you're de-stressing after work. This is something that you can do while you're just sitting in call, having a conversation. You can have your brain be wholly devoted to whatever else you're doing. Oh, I'm level 30. Which makes it either a good time for me to talk with people in chat. It makes it a good time for me to, like, talk with my friends and, like, see how their day has been going. It is not a good thing for me to be in someone else's chat because I have to, like, type something every now and again. Like, this is great for lurking. Great for lurking. Most people who are doing mining like this have, like, a movie or something on the other screen. For maximum relaxation. I'm gonna stop at level 30, I say, continuing to go past level 30. Oh, I accidentally used an ability. I sure do have abilities, so I should probably, like, look at them. Have I ever played the Falcom game? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Yeah, that's not ringing any bells. I might have played it a while ago and forgot. Wrong button. And the Trials of... Oh, so like Trials of Mana, Trials of... Oh, the Yeast series. I've seen Yeast. I've not been particularly interested. Didn't you, like, have to attack enemies by moving into them in the earlier iterations of the series? That did not particularly appeal to me. Trials of Cold Steel, Trials of Sky. What series am I thinking of? I could have swore that was what Yeast was. I probably got mixed up with another series, and then just every time I see it come up. No, I can say with confidence I have not played those games. Let's see. I may be a miner, but if I shoot this tree with my rocket launcher, I sure did get a bunch of botany materials. What about this bomb? Pretty good mix of mining materials. And that's how you fill up your bag in this place. Okay, for real. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill up one more limit gauge use. I'm gonna fill up one more shot with the auger. I haven't even done one loop around the whole circle. I think I started up there. The later Yeast games are somewhat more sophisticated than careening into enemies. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, if a series persists for more than, like, 30 years? 10 years? 20 years? It's gone on for a long time. Like, they have to make some innovations beyond that, right? They have to. But I was thinking correctly that the earlier ones did just have you, like, move on to the enemy to attack it, right? Is that the same series? Yeah, it's the same series. Oh, what a way to start. Okay, I said I was gonna stop after I got a shot. There's a bomb right here. We blast the bomb. We get some stuff. Okay. So we go into the duty thing and we leave. We don't even have to go to the door. We can just leave. Hello, I have stuff. Please. I got points. Not a lot of points, but I got points. And because this is the way the cycle goes, I don't need this stuff right now. I need bag space right now. So, I'm going to throw this on the market board. Even if I end up buying this stuff again later, I will have my bag space now. I got a roof! Where did you get that? Okay, so this stuff might actually maybe sell. Not for a lot. Let's see, 95? We'll match that price. $15? Is that even worth listing? Match that price. 1,000! What? Why does generic ore sell for so much? 1,890. I'll undercut by 1 gil. Generic ore sold for so much, this sells for nothing. And rock salt should sell for a fair amount. Or, yeah. Okay, that tracks. Okay, so why is generic ore? Only a true sky builder could look at a nondescript lump of gray, slightly metallic rock and say, yes, this is definitely grade 4 sky builder's ore. Though it could be argued that this is because they are the ones who named it to begin with. Grade 4 sky builder's iron sand. Primarily used as a vital component in children's toy, we're in a children's toy, whereby hair and beard may be applied to a picture of a man's face by means of an ingenious magnetic wand for ages 3 and up. Oh, I played that game. That game was something when I was a kid. Sky Builder's iron ore. Any smith worth their salt will have a vast amount of ores, ingots, rivets, rings, and plates in their deposits, although finding space to store it all can prove most bothersome. Some have even taken to employing retainers for the sole purpose of tugging around their surplus junk around. Oh yeah, that's every adventurer who has armor smithing. Sky Builder's mineral sand. When the Sky Builders were quizzed as to exactly what type of mineral comprises sand, their reply was, that information is on a need-to-know basis. One would assume that those mining the stuff would need to know what they are supposed to be looking for, but the Sky Builders move and think in mysterious ways. Sky Builders rock salt. But mother, can we not break the salt rock into smaller chunks to save us all from having to lick the same piece? It seems awfully unhygienic. No, my sweet prince. That would not be proper. Now, lick the rock and put it back on the table. Typical Ishgardian mealtime conversation. We love our mealtime Ishgardian rock salt. Everybody loves communal rock salt. It's our favorite. How much does a roof sell for? 20,000 gil. If I can get that to sell, neat. I don't know why anybody would buy that, but okay. Yeah, pre-done houses are the fashion these days. Like, buying pieces of house bits. I don't think it's gonna sell, so that's probably gonna be on the retainer forever. Oh boy! Oh, I got some equipment to put on. Let's put that equipment on. Yeah, now I look like a miner. Now I look like a miner. Very yellow. Let's check the board real quick. Fétes will soon commence. Or Fétes. Fétes will soon commence. Did I miss them? We might have some time. We might have some time before the party starts. I know it's on a schedule, but then, like, America did a time-changing thing. So they might not be here for 40 minutes. So let's get some mining quests done. Let's see. My current mining quest is 25. Water from a stone. All right, so that is water and obsidian. Okay. So let's look at my gathering log. This is going to still be this. Is it? No. It has to be this then. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and go there and get it before we actually go to the quest so we can spend less time teleporting around. Since it's still on my mind, are the yeast series conjoined? Like, do you have to, like, know the story from the earlier ones to be able to enjoy the later ones? Or is it like Final Fantasy, like, don't worry, it's a completely different world. It might have similar theming and elements, but, like, don't worry about it. Alright. Oh boy, silver ore. Don't supposed to need a lot of that. I think even later in the game, you still end up needing a lot of silver ore because it's needed to make a better ore. Heavensward sure was weird with crafting. There's a guy. He lands on an island and solves the local monster problems. That sounds like Monster Hunter. Yeah, if you break down a plot enough, like, most of these games can sound like they have the same plot, don't they? Oh yeah, that's the thing about these gathering nodes. Depending on how your stats are, sometimes you'll get buffs from them. Like, that one's giving me extra perception chance. This one gives me nothing. Yeah, I'm getting a lot less experience for gathering water than I am gathering anything in the Diadem. Yeah, this one, if my gathering was high enough, I'd get an extra item per every time I gather. But it's not high enough, so I don't. Okay, how much water do I have? I did not sell the finest rock salt. This particular variety of rock salt has proven to be popular in Ishgardian diners, and many have chosen to forgo their meal altogether and spend the evening licking the communal rock salt instead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I sure did read that. Okay, I have 33 water. That should be enough. That should be enough. I don't think the quest is going to require me to gather like 100 water. I think they only ever require like 15. Alright, let's go and get the next item. The next item will be Wyvern Obsidian, which is over there. Which is actually very close. The plot in the yeast game doesn't seem to matter that much. Ah, that'll do it too. They do all follow one guy, Adol Kristen. Okay, but it is the continued adventures of Adol Kristen, but what he does in each game doesn't really seem to matter from game to game. I'm sure someone who actually, like, is in love with the Yeast series is going like, no, no, it's deeper than that. But, like... Alright, let's see here. Oh, my odds are actually pretty low for this location. Now, come on. Get. Get. Raining pretty hard. What I can do is I can hit this button, and now I have a 98% chance. That's a lot better. I have to turn that on for every node. Yeah, the scale of this ability is a little bit ridiculous. 5% isn't enough. Oh, hi, B rank Gatling. 5% isn't really enough to do anything, and for 50 GP, that's not great. For double that, you can get 15%, which is usually about what you need. And if you spend like all your GP, that's 50%, which is usually way too much. But if that's what you really need, get that item. If that's what you need to get the item, you probably need to upgrade your gear. Ooh, topsoil. Grade 1 Thanalan topsoil. Grade 1 topsoil obtained in the Thanalan region. Increases the likelihood that plants will intercross with one another. Unfortunately, this is grade 1 soil. People only want the best soil, which is grade 3, I believe. Still, it's dirt. I think I moved to a different gathering node. Yes, I did. Red pigment, used to make dye. Fire crystal, used in mid-level crafting. And by mid-level, I mean like all crafting nowadays, because almost nobody uses the clusters. Clusters are only used for like endgame crafting in any given expansion. Which means people are usually running out of... People are usually running out of crystals, not clusters. And shards are only ever used in a Realm Reborn crafting. So usually people just graduate from them, and then like they run out, and then they don't worry about having more. Until their friend is like, hey, can you craft this thing for me? I need rocks. Ah. I need 3 more. Dang it! Ah! 83% in 4 misses! Use the button. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. I have the stuff. I have the goods. If I was just a little bit higher level. I have an idea. You know what? Let's go... Let's go to Kurthus. Next time I need is... amethysts. I think they're here. No, they're in the shroud. But I think I need to do something while I'm here. This item is going to be well beyond me. Wait, level 5 node. Oh, this is used for Ixal gathering. This is used for Ixal stuff. Yeah, so I can't gather in this region yet. My character's not quite high enough. That's fine. That's fine. But I don't think I've unlocked leaves here. No, I haven't. Okay. Leaves of the Observatorium. Cinerond, the Adventurers Guild representative for local Leve Quests at the Observatorium, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild leaves. Good evening to you, sir. My name is Cinerond, and I represent the interests of the Adventurers Guild here at the Observatorium. If I might be so bold, you have an interest in undertaking the guild leave or two, I believe you would find the experience most rewarding. Ah, but it pains me to say I should first administer a trial leave. I must beg your forgiveness for our premature proposal. The leave should serve well as a test. If you're willing to accept it, then please do so now. Saving Bessie! A pair of foul things tried to get at our Bessie this morning. The more worldly among us named them Red Avis, minions of the Dragon Horde. For a crime, they must be killed post-haste. Bessie is our sheep, a dear friend in the Observatorium, as well as a source of all our milk and curd. You may wish to get some Martin croc meat to use as bait, though that may be easier said than done. You have the most humble thanks, sir. The dragons of the minions have terrorized my homeland for generations, and we appreciate all who would aid in our cause. To attract the two beasts which threaten the dear Bessie, you must slay snapjaws and use their meat as bait. This method is far from foolproof, however, and fear it may even attract other ravenous creatures. Keep in mind, Realm Reborn. The quest has not advanced to a point where, relevance happens yet. Even still, I believe there are still evil dragons that, like, don't exactly respect the whole Hraesvelgr thing. Wait, hold on, where am I? There it is. Initiate! You're way too high level. Don't care. Three fillets of Baratine croc meat. Ray Davis may be lurking nearby. And you also got this. Okay, so Baratine croc meat. Some say it tastes like chocobo, but most simply do not eat it. Leave target. Need more meat. Target is thrown. Victory. Take me back. The Leve Watcher spoke well of your skill and valor in the field. Please accept this reward for your services. Most of the reward based on difficulty and speed. It has been an honor and a privilege, sir. I pray we can count on your services in the future. There, now I can do leaves here. You don't do combat leaves. But you have to do one combat leave in order to be able to unlock the leaves, to be able to take your leave, to be able to use leaves to level up crafters and gatherers in that area. Am I going? No. Yes. Mining. What's nearby? That away. It's only a level 5 deposit. There should have been something in this area, right? Yeah, here. No, that's a fishing log. Alright, we're close to that. We're close to that. I could teleport around. No, Eorzea is actually pretty small. Especially we can fly. Or at least, like, the main, like, Aroma Reborn area. Yeah, where is this again? Just down there. Ah, just outside Hawk Manor. Got it. Miner's equipped. I got stealth on. We're here. It's all gravy. Alright, how hard is Amethyst to get? Very! Yeah, you see, I probably just need to upgrade my gear. Alright. So that's 5 of it. I need 20. I don't have enough points to be able to do that again. So let's, I get the first time bonus experience for these. And I clicked on the Peridot a little bit too many times. Oh well. What can you do? I can fail to get this many times, but I only need to succeed 20 times. You know, we have cordials. Cordials are very important for this type of gather, as you can now see. I'm very close to having the GP I need to be able to get this thing to cast the ability, so I'll go through one more node without it. Now pop a cordial. Fills up that bar nicely. I just want to get it. Not quite enough. I need one more. Got it. And a little bit more besides. Okay, that should push me up to the level 35 quest, which is where I'll turn that in. Okay. Alright. We should be set to turn in a handful of quests. Here we go. Did a little bit of Diadem. Opened up a little bit of quests. Got all my quest items I need. I'll be over. Water from Stone. Adalberta needs you to take on the work of an indisposable guild member. Or indisposed even. Aunt, he couldn't have arrived at a better time. Oh, our number is taken ill, you see, and I need someone to handle the work assigned to him. Tell me, are you familiar with effervescent water? Alchemists use it to make a substance called natron.
And bakers use it as well for leavening, that is, raising dough.
I know very much about that.
Without it, there will be no ginger cookies, crumpets, baked corn tarts. Yes, you may gather I'm fond of the old sweeter tree. Of course, effervescent water is good for more than just baking. A lot of miners ask for a drop of it in their drinks. Makes the stronger stuff a bit more refreshing, you see. And let me tell you, there's nothing better to wash away the dust of a hard day's mining. But you didn't come here to hear me thoughts on food or drink. You came to help learn about mining. And so that you shall, by procuring some effervescent water for me. The Alchemist Guild needs 15 bottles of the stuff, and urgently. They couldn't stress that enough. For all I can make out, they got themselves scrambled to fulfill an urgent order from Natron for the Bismarck and Limsa and Minsa. That's one of the RC's finest restaurants, in case you didn't know.
I am very well acquainted with it.
Any road, you'll best be getting going. You'll need to work fast to make up for all the time I wasted chittering on about sweets and grog. Oh, and you had your best luck minding around the Busker-on Scar over in the Black Shroud. 15 bottles of effervescent water, quick as you can. And remember, you're likely to find it in Busker-on Scar, over in the Gridania South Shroud.
Effervescent water, naturally sparkling water, bottled at the source. Where did I get the bottle?
Right in the thick of time. Me thanks, Bond. I see to it that these are sent over immediately. But before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. Specifically, the part about mixing spirits with effervescent water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you that a bit of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. In fact, adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easily, you have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took care of wasn't careful. Daft saw it through up right where you're standing. Oh, and it didn't end there. He then slipped in his own puke and spit his head upon the bar on its way down. Suffice to say that he won't be working for a while.
Yeah, watch where you step, got it.
Thankfully, you took up the slack, and that's all is well with the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you, Bunt. Keep up the good work, would you?
Okay, choice of gear.
The chest is not what we have. What do we have? We have the shoes at this level. We'll take the chest.
And that leveled us up. Excellent. Slap it on. Slap on the hammer.
Obsidian Race. Adalberta has a mind to assign you with a challenging commission. Ah, Bont, just the person I was about to send you for. There's an order I want your help with, see. It comes from the Gladiators Guild, via the Vice Firmament himself. You recall the time I had to procure obsidian? Well, this time I need you to find Wyvern obsidian, which is a good deal rarer. How rare, you ask? Let's just say I've handled the stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. So yes, it'll be a bugger to find. But don't you worry, you won't be working alone. It just so happens one of your guildmates has volunteered for the task. And considering how difficult it is like to be, I've decided that the two of you shall work together. Your partner's name is Wild Gully, and he'll be waiting for you on the far side of the rest stage. Go over and introduce yourself, and he'll let you know everything you need to know. Roll along now. Oh, and good luck.
You must be Bond, the Guildmaster's pet. I can hear as much more about you. He'll tell me you got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer, and anyone with an ounce of sense knows adventurers can't be trusted. Alberta is sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. Likewise, she's sorely mistaken if she thinks you're going to help you find 15 chunks of Wyvern obsidian. Actually, I fall on my own pickaxe and see you take credit for my hard work. That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there's other ways to handle this. What do you say to a contest? As I ought to contest cooperating, so long as the client gets what he wants. Alberta won't be a cause of complaint, will she? So here's the deal. We mine for Wyvern obsidian separately, and whoever comes back better haul, that is to say, the purer haul, is the winner. Simpler, eh? Now, we both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I won't have it said that I trounce a novice. So to make this more interesting, I'll give you as long as you want. For all the good it'll do. Oh, and you can even tell folks at your client if you like. His name is Roger, and you'll find him outside the Gladiators Guild. Might be as he can tell you something useful. Take all the time you want. You get to try talking to Roger, though I doubt he'll be of any help. So we have to go.
And the Gladiators Guild is just over there, so I don't even need to use Aethernet. That's it, I will sprint. It's a good thing the Blue Mages hang out right outside the Miners Guild. I like seeing those stage guys right there. This guy's still trying to advertise for a Coliseum.
Hi, I'm Hunter. What can I do for you? Got yourself into a contest with White Gully, you say? Ugh, I don't envy you, mate. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know White Gully is good at his job. You can't be Deep Canyon sub without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. Anyway, I've got no idea whose this contest of yours was, but if it means I get good or better quality, you won't hear any complaints from me. Now, you want to ask about the Wyvern Obsidian, don't you? Well, I'll tell you what little I know, but remember, I'm a gladiator, not a miner. Saying that, I haven't graced the blood sands for a while. Took a nasty blow to the knee, you see. Rest assured, that fellow I dealt got far worse. Anyway, I mentioned I needed to make a return. Now, make it glorious. Something that'll be sung by the bards. So I thought showing your sword was in order. There's nothing like plumbing oak Makahito to draw a cloud. Why? Because it doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Makahitos don't get it as a rule. Anyway, not a speck of metal, but if you want to wield it right, it's the shards of wyvern obsidian embedded in the blade will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. Ah, but I'm rambling. You want to know where to find the stuff, not what I plan to do with it. I vaguely recall a conversation I had with a miner a while back. We were talking about Makahamet. Oh, did I mention that's what you call more than one Makahito? Well, it is. Where was I? Oh, yes, we were about to chat about Makahamet, and this fellow said they had previously dug up some wyvern obsidian around Thal's Respite, in Eastern Thanalit. And that's all I know. Hope it helps. You still here? Listen, I don't mind you having this little contest, but I'd like to get my wyvern obsidian before my next bout, if it's all the same to you. Unfortunately, I already have the stuff. Because I needed to do something to prep up for the next level, and I might as well have just gotten the thing I needed. And so I did. And now I do. Isn't that grand? Apologies for a slurp noise on stream. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're having trouble finding a paltry 15 chunks of wyvern obsidian.
No, I got it right here. A hard variety of obsidian, said to have been formed with the flames of a wyvern's breath.
Oh, managed to scrape together a required amount, did you? Oh, then let's see your sorry specimens just for the sake of... Bugger me! They're black as night. This is some of the purest stuff I've ever seen. How the seven hells did you find these? You, a mere adventurer. I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian's superior to mine. Well, it might be as you bested me on quality, but there's more to it than me admire than just that. You need to be able to give me a client what he wants, and when he wants it. In other words, you need speed, without quality counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so we'll call it a draw. But mark my words, I'll best you next time, both on speed and quality. I'll see how the obsidian gets Roger. In the meantime, why don't you go and tell the guildmaster all about it? I care not what you say.
Ah, Bont, how do you find working with White Gully? What? He challenged you to a contest? The tasks weren't difficult enough. I'm terribly sorry, Bont. It's hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? You bait him? Truly. You're one of the guild's very best. Well done, my lad. Eh, he claimed he was a faster, did he? Well, speed is important, but White Gully set the rules, and by those rules you won, fair and square. You've come a long way, Bont. A long way. You make me proud by your mentor. At the same time, though, I must admit that a miner can't help but feel some envy. But it's that which keeps a veteran like me on my toes, light as a fire in me belly. I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep doing what you're doing, Bunt, and I'll do my damnedest to keep up. Alright, what do we get now? I am using the goggles. So that means I should probably take the culottes. Slap them on. Amethysts are forever. Adalberta has an order she would like you to handle. Glad to see you again, Bunt. You'll be pleased to know that Roger was deeply impressed with the obsidian you got for him. More so than that, he was impressed by your bested White Gully in the contest. He's no ordinary miner who can outdo the Vice Foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who White Gully's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I also know the fact that he has his sights set on my position. There are some who will whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that it's short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be a guildmaster. What's more, White Gully is a tremendously gifted miner, and I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. Be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not about admitting where certain areas where he's more knowledgeable. I'll tell you this because I need to speak with him again for your next task. We received an order for 20 raw amethysts, you see, and none among us know more about the stone than he does. Now, I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with White Goldie, but the two of you are guildmates, and guildmates help one another, no matter the differences.
Alright. Hey, guy. Stroll on over, bold as you please. After humiliating me the other day. You got some gall, adventurer. I know why you're here. I heard about the order for raw amethysts, too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them, and you're after my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliging, you ask? Because the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find all the raw amethysts you can carry near the Hopeseed Pond in the Central Shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties inhabiting the place more than aught else. Lindworms, stropers, sprites, even the jaded Jodies made her home there. Even Rabban would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventure playing at miner. I expect to see you back here with 20 hairs on your head, much less 20 of them in stones. Well, about that, we have an ability called Sneak. You find your raw amethyst near Hopseed Pond over in the Central Shroud. Let's see how much you're willing to risk for 20 of them.
Raw amethyst. An uncut, unpolished stone containing what appears to be amethyst.
Bugger me! You mind these amethysts? I can't believe you made it past all those nasty creatures. Though it might be a time I stopped being so surprised. You goddamn adventurers come through more often than I care to admit. Hey, Road, there's one thing I find the amethysts, but it's one thing to find the amethysts, but you even know what else about them? Their properties? What they represent? I thought so. Well, here's a free lesson. Amethysts are lightning aspected gemstones, prized as embodiments of calmness, decisiveness, and intuition. In coming back with such a large haul of them, it would seem you got all these things. I've been nasty at past judgment. The more I see you work, the more I see why the guildmaster's so fond of you. I never imagined an adventurer would give me my toughest competition. I was learned better than that. To take every adversary earnestly. Seems I'll have to redouble my efforts if I'm to ensure a place is the best in the business. Don't you worry about the precious amethyst you brought. I'll see him get safe to the guild stores. Look forward to our next contest, adventurer. That's when I'll drive the pickaxe home that I'm the better miner.
Okay, what do I get now? A shirt. As gathering. Okay. I could get a shirt. I can finally get new shoes. No, I'm gonna get the shirt. And cough. Leveled me up again. Excellent. Not high enough level for the next one, though. Well, let's slap on what we can. I do look like a working individual. So I'm level 36. 36. Let's head on back over to Corthus. What do I need for my level 40 thing? That's closest. Still right there. I think I need to go south. Yeah, I'm on my way to Observatorium anyway. Oh boy, a fate.
look, a rock. Oh, look, Jade. Let's get that zircon first. Come on. It used to be that for these quests you needed high quality stuff. So you used to spend a lot longer trying to get this nonsense. But the changes made it easier for you to do the lower level quests. Much easier. That's it, I'm still, still here. You know what, yeah, after I get this node... No, I'm gonna get 20 of these suckers. But I'm looking at the time, and I think that the Fétes should start soon. I could be wrong, but it did say that Fétes were starting soon. I only need 7 more. If I miss one Fete, that's not too big of a deal. Gotta be one short. Oh yeah, okay. That feels good, okay. I know Ishgard's right there. Don't care. Foundation, right now. I don't want to miss the Fétes. Hear ye, hear ye! Fétes are about to commence! Keep running! You don't want to miss the excitement! If you wish to participate in these light-hearted games, please gather at Bright Balance Passage. Artisans of all persuasions can join the fun with fabulous prizes! We eagerly look forward to your participation. It generates a bunch of NPC adventurers to run along with you and guide you to where you need to be. This is the final call for Fétes. If you wish to participate, please hasten to Bright Balance Passage. Is it Fétes or Fétes? I think it's Fétes. I was told it's Fétes. Some people don't like that. I first originally called these things Fétes. Fete joined. Greetings, friends, and thank you for joining us at Skyrise Celebration. Today, we'll be hosting a variety of Fétes. A first of which serves as an introduction to our friendly team of mascots. Mighty Moogle at your service, Kupo. Made of sterner stuff though I am, I'm in charge of the fate made of softer stuff. Some lady wearing the Moogle outfit. Chirpy Chocobo is my name, and Shirayak is my game. Under my fluffy wing, you'll shear as you've never shorn before. That's a Midlander lady. And last but definitely not least, I am Perky Piggy. My swinelings and I look forward to making a toy hunter out of you. That's an Ellison guy in a pig outfit. Remember these mascots well, for they will be your guides throughout the revelry. On which note, let us delve into our first game. The mascots will take turns striking their favorite poses, and we ask you to show your celebratory spirit by posing in kind. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you ready? Yes. Here's a pose which maximizes your musculature mass. Do the mighty maximizer and show this fine specimen that you are. I think I did that late. Before using the ethereal clipper, it is important that you know where to shoot. To that end, we do the chirpy checker, where we point. When searching for treasure, one must keep one's eyes peeled. To help you practice, I bid you do the per-game peeler with me. It's children's party games. This is what we've done to Ishgard. Heretofore, the order will be random. Point and knowledge with the chirpy checker. Mighty maximizer, show off this fine specimen that you are. But it's just a simple Simon Says game where you have just a little bit of time to do. You don't have to do all of them right, but you have to do enough of them right, and you might as well do as many as you can, just to be sure. There's a handful of other adventurers all trying to do it here. Yep, I definitely missed that first one. 10 points? I think that's more than enough. I don't think I have to target them. I trust you are now acquainted with our friendly mascots. With that, let's move right on to the next Fete. I got a box! 2 boxes. Mighty Moogle, whose big muscles are equaled only by our big heart, awaits you at the Maddock for the Made of Softer Stuff. Come, friends, pray do not dally. Follow our mascot to the Mattock, where the Fete Made of Softer Stuff will be held. I think this is just here. No, I think it's like all the way down here too. I don't remember. Oh, there they come. Just follow the person in the Moogle suit. The fun and excitement have only just begun. I am leveling up Minor. I am leveling up Minor right now. This is ridiculous. Yep, people are here already. It's far nicer than I dare to imagine. Nothing up my sleeve, save for my muscular arms. Okay. So we get the stuffed toy materials. We stitch it together. Your task is to make stuffed toys using materials laid out on the Mattock Kupo. And then you pick it up. Once you finish sewing the other toy, take it to away to Central Plaza. And I didn't pick it up. Look at all the other adventurers go with their little... And now I got one too! Make lots of stuffed toys, deliver them all, Kupo! It's bigger than I am! The stuffed toys go here. I don't remember how many exactly you have to do. You have enough time to do like 6, but I definitely messed up. You cannot use the same crafting bench more than once, too. Well, they refresh. It's like gathering nodes. I'm a little bit slower. The Fete is currently underway in the Mattock. Oh, this is silly. Oh, this is silly. Don't miss this chance to craft adorably large stuffed toys! Remember to lift with your legs, Kupo! Hurry, friends! Time is almost up. I probably have enough time for one more. I think you only have to craft 3. But just to be sure... just to be sure, I might as well. The Fétes will soon conclude. I have enough time, I have enough time, I have enough time. Lift with your knees! Deliver. 3, 2, yeah! 4 points. And a minute grace period, too. If you still have a toy, please hurry and deliver it to the Wayne. Oh boy, outfits. Oh boy, outfits. What have we done to Ishgard? We ended their holy war, and now they have this. To assist in distributing rewards, please remain in your artisan's attire until you have received yours. I don't know where I have to be next, actually. It's been so long since I've done these. 2 more boxes! And a little bit of experience. But I also get all these points. We hope you enjoyed your veritable parade of oversized stuffed toys. The next Fête, Shirayak, will be held at the Bright Balance Passage. Oh yeah, that's where we started. In charge of the Fête is Chirpy Chocobo, who loves all things fluffy and downy. We source only the finest freshly squirted fruits. Mmm, simple pleasures. Oh no, these were so many varieties of apples. Oh, candied apples! Our mascots are making their way to the venue as we speak. If you wish to participate, and surely you do, please follow them to Bright Balance Passage. People are ready. Thank you for your patience. The Fête will now begin. So we use this auger to shoot the yak, which makes wool fly off. You gather all the fleece. 2 operate with a normal concentration that it shoots blasts of magic that will effortlessly remove fleece from their owners. So get fire at the yak and bring the fleece and shreds back to the sea. 3 seconds at a time for a point. Here's your fleece, Chocobo. Oh, goodness sake. And the yak seems fine with it. Is this Final Fantasy yet? We're shooting a yak with a bazooka. Get ready to reap, or should I say shear the rewards. What am I doing?
What am I doing? I trust those clippers are firing well. Our mascots are meticulous with the maintenance. Brought me yak fleece yet, have you? Let's have a look. Yak fleece. The fluffy piece of woolly yak, shorn from the new-fangled Aetherava clipper. Excellent, excellent. 3 stacks of fleece. Ah, it's so irresistibly soft and fluffy. Well done, you've earned a point. And there's more to be had if you bring me more. I wasted time. Lest you worry for your safety, I assure you that our woolly friend has been rendered docile with the feast of his favorite fodder. Go on and give the yak a good shearing! My nose itches something fierce. Oh, that person must be allergic. The fete will soon conclude. I want to shoot too, says the pig. I think I have enough time to turn to this 5th point. I don't know how many points you need, but like the time I spent reading definitely took away. I could have gotten more. But this is a grace period. I'll be fine. If you still have fleece, please hurry and deliver it to Chirpy Chocobo. What am I doing? Oh, goodness sake. We'll just wait here and be ready for them to move. To assist us in distributing rewards, please remain in your artisan's attire until you have received yours. Oh, goodness sake. I would level a lot faster Diadem, but like, I don't do this often. I haven't shown this before, so we're doing this today. We're having a party in Ishgard. That's all for Shirayak. Now please take yourselves to Abacus for our next feat, Toy Hunter. Quickly now, as the saying goes, good thing comes to those who don't wait. Some dialogue has happened, but I can't read it. This time, Perky Piggy and his lovable litter of swinelings will be in charge of the proceedings. Including the soon-to-commence Toy Hunter, but 2 fetes remain. If that is a male Elzen's run. It's time to hide the toy! Are you ready, my swinelings? Are we ever? Yes, yes, I suppose. Go forth, then! Is it in this box? My swinelings have hidden a lucky toy in one of 3 present boxes. I got it. You must open the right box to find the toy, and then bring it to me. How goes the hunt? Have you found the lucky toy? Lucky toy. Congratulations, you found the toy. Now stop reading this and deliver it. Oh yes, this is lucky toy. Make no mistake. Well found, my friend. Have a point for your efforts and keep up the good work. Happy toy hunting. It's completely random which box is in. Where's the lucky toy hidden? Wouldn't you like to know? I got it Best of luck.
A fat toy hunter is underway at Epicus. Speak in it, you will find. Participate and you will receive. Prizes, that is. And I got pigged! Haha, let's see if you can find it. Right. Ah. This is a lot. The rules are simple. Open the right present box to find a lucky toy and see it in the Perky Piggy's hands. Getting it wrong doesn't get... Like, you can get it wrong every single time and still get plenty of points. The Fat Toy Hunter is underway. It isn't too late to participate and receive prizes. To clarify for the experience, or like, the amount of boxes and points you get, your ranking in this determines how much you get. If you do 1, you'll get bronze and get no boxes. If you do get 2, you'll get silver and get 1 box. If you get 3, you'll get gold and get 2 boxes. If you find yourself turned into a cute little piggy, fret not! The magic will swiftly wear off. It might be more points though. I think you need 4. I think you need 4 for this one. Like, they give you so much time. I'm keeping this toy. I turned 5 in already. The hunt is drawing to a close. How many lucky toys have you found thus far? 5. Well, 6 if you count the one in my bag. I'm keeping it. Unfortunately, it gets deleted when the quest is over, but, like, the idea is there. I just kept the toy for myself. What does the icon even look like? I'm not really sure. It looks like a tiny figurine with a big cape to me. The fete will soon conclude. To think this is where the apartment building is. In the residential district, anyway. Like, this is an area that looks exactly the same, but is completely different. Though I am to disappoint, you can't take the lucky toys home with you. Please deliver them to Perky Piggy. No, I'm keeping it. To assist us in distributing rewards, please remain in your artisan's attire until you have received yours. I believe these events happen every other day, every other hour. Every other day, it happens for a whole day, every 2 hours. Kind of like the fishing boat. The fishing boat is every day, this is every other day. Great hunting, everyone! Now please make your way to the central plaza on the Mattock. There, the 5th and final fete awaits. Presence of mind. This being the rousing conclusion, we hope to see every one of you get there with bells on. This is it, everyone. The final fete. Everyone's here, ready and happy. I don't have the songbird, so I can't do that. The final fete is upon us. Are you ready, my dear mascots? Huzzah! Yes, we are. Hear, hear, Kupo. Let's finish on the high note. Boxes! Which box will I get first? Pink! I bid you welcome to the final fete. This is a present for children. Presents of mine. I have to give it to a kid. That is not a kid. That is not a kid. Where's a kid? You, boy.
Thank you so much.
Upon delivering 2 presents, the mascot issuing the instructions will change, so pray pay attention. This little lot here is for children. Give it to children for points. So give it to the Firmament girl.
Thank you. I like festivals.
Pay your presents from Mighty Moogle to continue. These presents are for artisans. Presents of Mighty currently taking place. So an artisan, not a merchant. It's a merchant engineer. Here you go, guy.
These are latest tools. However, did you know?
I mean, crafters always want the latest tools. Mighty Moogle is calling. Take the presents the mascots have participated and see them delivered to the right people. So not a merchant. Not the boy. Stonemason. Yeah, that should do it.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
Chocobo is for merchants. Photography Chocobo is waiting. Just match the colors up, it's fine. Oh-ho, Iscardian produce. Grab the box. 1 round to collect deliveries should do it. I need another merchant. Is that you? Such delights writ upon the faces of the recipients. Come, let's keep on with the gift giving. Aha! I shall enjoy this with my... with your what? I did not read that word. Either way, I have delivered 6 boxes. I think that's more than enough to be able to get it right. So now I can just have a box. This is my box now. For children? No, for me! Mine! 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 Hurry, friends! Not long now till gift giving must come to an end! This is mine! The fete will soon conclude. Yes, it will. People used to like to have lots of their boxes and have a bit of a box party over here. I guess not so much anymore. Like, it's been around for quite a while now, a couple years. But still, I'm glad that this is still here. It still exists as content that you can enjoy and do whenever you feel like doing it. Granted, it sure is just very easy little party games kind of stuff. It makes no sense that Ishgard, the nation of warriors, is now this. Children's party game time. For crafters and gatherers. You can do this as any crafting and gathering class. It gives you free experience. It gives you points that you can spend on unique rewards. And it gives you a way to be able to get these points for free without having to spend any of your gil or anything like that. It is a little bit time gated, but like it happens with often enough and at frequent enough times that even if you have a pretty busy schedule, you should be able to do it. As today's excitement draws to a close, may we say what a wonderful participation you have been. What wonderful participants even. And by participating in these 5 fetes, I have gained a small amount of experience, a fair number of these scripts, and 10 boxes! 10 boxes! Okay. And that concludes all the Fétes. On behalf of the residents of Firmament, we thank you for joining us in the revelry. What's in the box? The Skyrise celebration is our way of honoring the esteemed builders who welcoming folks from near and far to our new home. We hope that you've been able to give some back to the joy that we have received, and wish you much and more happiness. It's farewell for now, but we look forward to seeing you again. Till next time! Looks like I'm mostly just getting, prize tokens. Which is fine. I got A balloons. But mostly I'm just getting prize tokens. Yep, 9 prize tokens and 1 set of balloons. I can put them... Outdoor furniture. I only have an apartment. I can't use these. That's a shame. But I also got 9 Fête tokens. A token awarded to those who participate in the Fétes held in the Skyrise celebration. Can be exchanged in a Firmament or Skyrise celebration goods. At you! Let's get rid of the Fête tokens. We have 9 of them. You need many of them. 30 of them will buy you a stag. 50 of them will buy you the Peace Lover's attire, which is hippie gear. I got these balloons just by getting a box, but if I didn't get one and I wanted one, I could spend 5 Fête tokens on that. Most of the time, people spend these tokens on dye. Like, there's crafting and gathering material here, but it's no longer the current highest tier, so people don't do that. People do this for dye. Metallic brass, pearl white, and gunmetal. Just by participating today, I could buy 2. I could buy 2 whole dye. I also got 500 points. What can I use those points on? Let's see here. Items. I could buy even more materia and even more dye. With all those points, I could buy 1 additional dye. I could buy 3 whole dye for all that participation I did. But if I saved up my points... If I saved up my points, I could buy bread! I could eat bread! Fresh from the oven bread! Look at all these other emotes that they have. Like, let's see here. This one gives us slash rice ball. This one gives us slash broom. That one's very popular. This one gives me high five. People used to do that just for the slap sound effect it has on it. This one's insist, where you get to poke at somebody a lot. This one's slash read, where you get to pull out a book. This one's slash lean. People love to mod that one. Modding's against the terms of service. Don't do it. But I do know that that is one of the more popular ones to mod. Let's see. Modern Legend. That's a hairstyle. Yeah, lots of hairstyles there. Ooh, minions! I could buy a minion with all the points I've accumulated so far. Including a tiny Brachiosaur. Oh, that's fun. I could buy all sorts of restaurant rolls. I don't want any of that. I could buy new parasols. I don't need them. But if I saved up even more, if I saved up a lot, nearly 10,000, I could get cool mounts. And hey, look, there's the Pegasus I mentioned earlier. Yep, there's people sweeping. They love the sweep remote. They love to clean up dead people. It's a little bit morbid, what do you think? Oh, well, it's fine. I do it all the time in Dwarf Fortress. Anyway, back to mining. Back to mining. That was a fun little distraction, wasn't it? That's a posture to hydrate. Sure thing. You probably did those a bit ago. I definitely hydrated when I saw it. I did not posture. Oh. I've been sitting for a while. I'm bending the back backwards. This is good. Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, if you don't want to put in any real effort, and you just want to level up a class, that is a way. The experience is a lot better when you're after level 60. But, like, especially as a gatherer, there's not a lot of reason to go in there. As a crafter, by all means, go in there as much as you like. As a gatherer, it sure is good that you can participate. If you have no other means by which to participate, that's fine. Through that, it is entirely possible to level up by never crafting or gathering a thing. It will take a long time, but it's possible. Let's see. Fieldcraft leave. I can fill, but you know what? Pick both of them up. For this one... Hey, my thing sold. I made a little bit of money today. Hey, look, mining paid off. Eye for an eye. The astroscope has called for the lazy eye surveyors of the heavens at last. As great is the joy of the astrologians. Alas, the observatorium has amassed many an artisan in making it a great lens, and time lies heavy in their hands. The answer is clear. We must make another, even greater lens. That mark means we can fail this. Jack the difficulty up. We need more experience per lead. So we must get at least... We must get at least 8 items. Fortunately, we can buff up our chance with this. We cannot auto-gather. Oh, we have 8 chances to get 32 items. Did I upgrade my gear recently? I have better gloves. I did equip the stuff, okay. We can take the tokens, we can stuff them in here. Sustaining. I think I can afford to miss from the 8 nodes with 6 gatherers. I can afford to miss 16. I can afford to miss 2 whole nodes of gathering. So I don't need to use the super expensive one. But they will have their Highland Limestone. A dense, chalky substance that, when ground into a powder, can be used to make glass. Yeah, miners, crafters, they don't get... Crafters and gatherers, they don't get normal quests. They don't get normal fates. They don't get the queue for dungeons. Originally, this was all you had. Leve Quests. And they're still good. You get 3 of these every 12 hours. Which means over the course of a day, you'll get 6. You can hold a grand total of 100 of them. Something about, like, work allowances inside the Adventurers Guild and allowing everyone to get a fair shake. Unionizing. Like, it's not bad. It prevents you from just, like, doing nothing but one thing all day. And getting good benefits anyway. It is an MMO. It is like... Under the covers, this is a way to like get people to just not be dumb with the gathering or crafting or whatever immediately. But then they made other systems later, which are better. Which you can do as much as you like. Which means you can get done with that part Oh, we're done. Okay. What about the other one? What about the other quest? This way. So what we gotta get here? Special Inquisitor's Office, the Holy See, bids me deliver a new kind of building material, blocks composed of compressed snow. Curious. They have a fine new ice house of stone, and even dragoons would find it a bitter cold in the chambers of snow. What would the Holy See store in such a place? Ice, maybe. Jack up the difficulty. Block of snow. Several moons of snowfall compacted and hardened in a near rock-like consistency. I don't think we can fail this one, because I think the nodes will just repopulate. We'll see. But it's not often that we get to hear music like this, huh? I like that every activity in the game has its own music for it. Some buff happened here. Oh, good, another challenge log. That also helps with leveling. Am I getting anything I can sell on the market board or to other players? Does this benefit any player other than me? No! But that's fine. The thing I did, the Diadem kinda does. It kinda benefits everybody else. I do get to make a little bit of money from that, as you just saw. I made 10,000 gil today from doing that. Was it worth the time? Probably not. But granted that I was only like level 20 or something when I stepped in there, like, that's a fair bit of coin for that. But the thing is, you have to have done Heavensward in order to be able to unlock the Firmament, to be able to do that. Being a level 20 miner and making... Oh, we're done. Being a level 20 miner and making that much... is fine when you're at that point in the game. Hello, I'm turning in the quest. And the other one. Nice. Alright. Alright, level 40. Alright, I have the jade in my inventory. Level 41. Level 45 quest is... there. Also, I've unlocked the ability to do slightly harder leaves. But not here. I have to go to a different place. New... Outfit really doesn't change a lot, does it? That's okay. So yeah, the level 35 leaves are over there. I can't fly over the mountain. The 35 leaves are down there. We're now going up here, over here. And I need to unlock these. Ubus are silly mounts. Ah, Leaves of Whitebrim. Bonod, the Adventurers Guild representative of the local Leve Quests in Whitebrim Front, is seeking an adventurer to undertake guild leaves. Well met, adventurer. May I interest you in the guild leave? Ah, my sincerest apologies. 'Twas presumptuous of me to presume you are an adventurer. I mean, how could I possibly know at a glance? That said, on the off chance that you are an adventurer, I have a wide assortment of contracts that need doing. There is, however, one catch. I must, in accordance with the official protocol, ask that you undergo a trial guild leave. Once you have completed the trial, you will become eligible to receive any leaves I have to offer. We can dismember it for you wholesale. The surge in traffic to Whitebrim Front is drawing beastkin demons who then fight over the choicest morsels of slow-moving food. The cargadors are demanded a raise on the pain of the road mutiny. Goods are being sold virtually at cost. Clear the trade route, and you will find the traders very grateful. Regrettable, the roads of Whitebrim Front grow more dangerous every day. If these attacks are to continue unabated, it will be disastrous for the local economy. We ask only that you do part to cull the dangerous beast in the region. I do not think you are incapable of the task, but be warned, leaving behind rotting corpses would like to attract other creatures eager to feed. So kill and clean. Alright, nothing not to do. Start it up. Ogre. Fortunately, everything dissipates into Aether when we defeat it, so we don't actually have to worry about cleaning it up. Oh, it said there was something else here? Cleanse. Where? Oh no, the marker just takes a while to fade away. Other creatures appeared. That should take care of that. Not a problem for the Warrior of Light. Especially when I'm several expansions later. Congratulations on top, well done. Here's your payment. Moments like this make it all seem worthwhile, do they not? Good job, you got bonuses. Should you see fit to undertake another leave, you may avail yourself of my services at will. Okay, back to being a miner. Ah, he who is not an adventurer, or perhaps he is. Have you come to a leave by chance? Fieldcraft, please. Give me both of these. Oh, this one's in the Behemoth's Den. That could be fun. No, it's gathering. It's always the same level of fun. Okay. When was this? Reaching the build. Okay. It's not a question of if we retake the Stone Vigil, but when. As such, we must reconsider the repairs to be made. The outer defenses we will breach here and here. These will need to be rebuilt in stone, and sooner to begin the better. We shall mortar them with the blood of our dead if necessary. Wow! That sure sounds like Ishgard and A Realm Reborn. Oh my. Our odds are very low. I can afford to miss an entire node if I have to. Wow, mate. That was actually very lucky. All things said, that one was very lucky. Yeah, I was expecting something more like this. Alright, I've got the 3 nodes. I got 14. I can only afford to miss 2 more. Hold on. Let's wait a couple seconds for our GP to regenerate. Every in-game minute tick will give me 5 GP. As long as I'm not on a node. Passive regeneration is a thing. I need to pay attention to it. Hey look, gameplay! Drink a cordial. This is what they're here for. I have other buttons. They don't matter yet. Oh, I spirit bonded something. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at this. Okay, this is spirit bonded. Extract materia. Even if I don't end up using this materia, I still sell it to a vendor, which means I am making gil. I'm also recovering GP while I'm doing this. These rings do nothing for me. Extract science. Words. I could afford to recover a little bit more GP. I can't really afford to miss very many more rocks. I have to gather from 3 more nodes. Wait, no, I only need 4 more items. I can miss a lot more than I thought. I only need 1 more. You will have your rocks. I guess I can't count. I guess I have to hit all the nodes anyway. Drink more milk. The paper buff is still going, by the way. No, I would not like to go back. We have yet more gathering to do. We hook 2 jobs, we will complete 2 jobs. That's how this works. It doesn't look like Behemoth is up. That's fine. Brother-at-Arms. House Phantom owes its worms a debt of fire. A dragoon I loved well, the first among us, fell at the stone vigil. We buried him in armor, and there was no separating him from it. This cannon we forged from steel and tears. It will bear his name, so that we may fight alongside us again. Yeah, that's Ishgard. That's Ishgard and the Realm Reborn. We gotta get a lot of rocks. Marcasite. This light-colored mineral is mixed with conventional iron by Ishgardian blacksmiths to create what they call white steel. That's neat. Adding things to your metal to give it a color. But no, I don't think this is a quest we can fail. We can use our GP to speed it up. But we don't have to do it. which means I'm going to use the middle of the road one. Get the rocks! Entire class dedicated to getting rocks out of the ground. Yeah, every time they release a new expansion, they announce 2 new combat classes. Sometimes 3. In the case of limited jobs being added. But they never announced more duty at land, duty at hand. And honestly, they don't need to. Come on. There's 2 more. They will have their steel. We're done. Okay. Take me back. Back where it began. Here you go. Nearly 2 levels from that. I am almost 45. I'm pretty sure I will get to 45 from the thing. So let's go and gather what I need for the level 45 quest. That is... Bronze Lake. Been a while since we went here whistling for Titan. Whistling for that guy in order to learn how to get into Titan's lair. Don't come here often, do we? Alright, give me a first time experience bonus for this. And this. And I'll give you that Electrum. Now we can do the quest where we have to get Electrum. This is how I made my first fortune in this game. This was how I was able to buy a medium house in a Realm Reborn for the guild. Back when only guilds could buy houses. I didn't put in all the money for it. I did not put in all the money for it. But I put in, I want to say, half of what the guild needed for it. Way back in the day. Electrum was needed for level 50 crafting. Like for goldsmith and for, I think blacksmith and art, like various, like not just goldsmith needed the Electrum. Like it was also used in class in like, class and bands and other locks and parts of like various other things. Like shirts. And boots. So everybody relied on a miner to get Electrum to a goldsmith in order to be able to make whatever it was that they needed to make for whatever else they needed. So for like 2 whole days, this was how I leveled up my miner. Just gathered Electrum. From level 40 to level 50, I did nothing but gather Electrum. And I sold it. I sold a lot of it. Like I said, it was enough to buy that medium house. And we were happy. Until, you know, guild drama happened, and then we lost that house. It's okay, we have a medium house in Japan now. I think I have enough. Yeah, I think I only need 20. What level am I at? 45. Alright. Let's go back to Ul'dah. Let's get a little bit of class quest done. Let's get a couple of free pieces of gear upgrades. Maybe empty all these errant rocks out of my bag, just sell them to a vendor. To me, like, this is nice. I'm not getting frustrated at all. Maybe it's a little bit chill, maybe it's a little bit too boring, maybe it's like, whatever. But you know what? I got really frustrated trying to get the particular types of fish I needed. Really frustrated. Like this, you know what you need to get, you go out and you get it. To die for. Adalberto would like to entrust you with a difficult task. Have you heard, Bunt? The latest tally who died with White Gully as his guild's highest honor. You started as a novice with a rusty pickaxe, and now you're one of our stoutest pillars. You truly come a long way, me friend. I find myself turning to you more often for difficult orders, the bulk of which has been coming from the deep canyon. As you should well know from past expeditions, these tend to entail going out into dangerous locales. I'm loath to put my people in harm's way, but the concern owns us. In truth, if not in name. It'd be ill done to refuse the request, no matter how onerous. But just this once, I have a mind to do just that. I can't in good conscience order you to a wild card place like Arthas, merely for the sake of 20 pieces of jade. Aye, that's what Deep Canyon is requesting this time. If I have to send someone, you're high to be proving yourself to be the best candidate. But you should understand how risky this endeavor is. Think long and hard before you do something we both regret. While you're mulling it over, though, I should let you know that Wild Goalie wanted a word with you. Find him over in the usual place. I take it you heard about the job. I can't tell you one from look in the eye that you're already on board with giving it a go. When I came back with Amethyst last time, I came to realize something. A true miner must be prepared to risk life and limb for his prize. Mining for jade is no less a place than Halzar's Marsh in Corthus would be a perfect way to put my conviction to the proof. I challenge you to another contest. First to find 20 pieces of jade and deliver them to Alberta as the winner. The superior miner will be all objectives measures. I already have it. I understand why Goalie has challenged you yet again. I know the temptation is to seek out victory whatever you want the cost, but winning isn't everything. You do what's right for you, Bunt. I'm already done. Hi, the 12, this is Jade. And such a fine samples, too. Congratulations, our Norter. You won the contest. By default, that is. White Golly never got his 20 pieces, you see. As he went without his work, he lowered his guard and was attacked by a fell fiend. His wounds were such that it was all he could do to run to safety. He's hold a body, if somewhat worse for wear. He's like to be out of action for a while. But that's not all the worst of it. More than his wounds could see, I worry for his state of mind. He saw you as a rival to surpass, but he ended up losing in the contest he himself devised. That kind of disappointment is enough to break most people. Trust me, I know. But I pray for White Goldie that he has the strength to break past on his feet and take up the pickaxe once more. He'll be ashamed to lose one so gifted. Let's return to the matter before us, though. I wasn't exaggerating about the quality of this jade. Its purity and strength allows us to see why it is thought of as the embodiment of immortality. Since ancient times, man has chosen to adorn his tools and garb with it. Imbuing yourself with the everlasting of it is certainly an attractive notion. And no one is more aware of that tradition than White Gully. It's for that very reason that I intend to create for him a gift of jade. This stone bears my hopes as he will rise again, no matter how often his spinner might see fit to test him, and bring him to his knees. Excellent. I'm sure he'll love that. Let's see. Head. Already have these pants. Gloves. Shoes. My shoes are really bad, actually. I think it's time for new shoes. That leveled me. Excellent. New shoes. Did I get a new pick? You know what, just equip all the things. That's better. Put it on. Okay. Goalie of Woes. Adalberto has a personal favor to ask of you. Ah, Bont. I was hoping you'd come by. I need your help with something. It concerns White Goalie. He is recovering from the wound suffered in Carthus, and has resumed his mining for the guild. Wonderful news, to be sure, but one thing yet troubles me. You see, White Goalie has been taking on far more tasks than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fervor to a sting of losing that ill-conceived jade contest, but I suspect there's more to it than tale. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he is as stubborn as an ox, insisting it's not but in my imagination. But I know there's something, and I've failed, so you might succeed. Strange though it may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. So I beg you, Bond, speak with White Goalie and try to learn what ails him. Do what you can to ease his burdens. Hey guy, you got something to pick? No doubt Alberto sent you. He's been on me something fierce since I came back. It doesn't matter what you or anyone else request. The simple truth is I need your help. I've got a secret that would be sure to bring great shame on my family, but I need to tell someone, and I know that you're an honest sort. Ledgers of the concern have been tampered with, and I'm being credited for work I didn't do. Wasn't keen on believing it, but the culprit is my own father. I first suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone what I do around here, and I knew I wasn't working that much. I looked over at Concern's records of the dealings in the guild, and sure as day, I found some right damning evidence. Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted to say I had a leg up on the guild because of my vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted to succeed by my own hands. Knowing that my old man was falsifying my accomplishments was like a punch in the gut. Now, that's why I've been working so feverishly of late. By fulfilling enough orders, I'm hoping to turn my father's lies into truce. I've taken on more jobs than I've got the hands to juggle with. So, like I said, Adventure, I need your help. I said I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I've got no one pride left. Whatever happens to me here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost. I just want to do my job. Right now, the order's giving me the biggest headache is one for 20 chunks of Electrum ore. You can find the stuff south of Camp Bronze Lake, over at Upper Lenosha. Please hurry and thanks. Have you got 20 chunks of Electrum ore yet? As you've forgotten, you'll find them in south of Camp Bronze Lake, over in Upper Lenosha. Please hurry. Electrum ore! A decent-sized chunk of rock containing the precious metal Electrum. I couldn't have minded better ore myself. You done me a great kindness. Gratitude rolls queerly off my lips, does it? Yeah, that's something that comes more natural with time. It was only the pride that held it back before, and as I said, I've none of that left. I have to work harder than ever now that might make my fictionalized accomplishments more than just ink on parchment. As of now, I'm a fraud, plain and simple. Not unlike the Electrum, really. This isn't pure stuff. Gold mixed up with silver and other metals. Why am I saying? Let's compare it ain't fair to Electrum. At least this alloy is worth something. You see, when refined, Electrum takes on an opulent whitish hue, not seen in other metals. There are certain things that can't be made without it, so it's prized by crafters. No, I'm liking myself to any metal. It'd have to be common brass. Sounds pretty enough to look at when polished, but worth little and less. Our dreams as being special, one of a kind type of miner, everyone respected, but no, just... Enough. Enough of this brood, and I hate myself as it is. No need to add to whining to the top of my list of failures. You saved my hide today, Bont. Now I'll find a way to repay the debt. Mark my words. Will you now? Anyway, let's see here. I can get a new hat. Get a new chest. I already have this chest. New gloves. I just got shoes. Yeah, let's get gloves. Throw them on. And I can't accept the last quest because it requires level 50. I'm 47 now. I don't even think I'm allowed to even try to look at the other node. Let's double check this. The last thing I need is a special timed node. A special timed node, which I believe only pops up at... It's up now, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to actually see it, but... if I can't, oh well. I just wasted a drop of gil. Yeah, no, I can't see it. I'm not high enough level. And when I am high enough level, it probably won't be here anymore. What rotten luck. Yeah, mining this stuff will not get me the level I need. Not in quick enough time, anyway. Yeah, that's barely scratching what I need. And that node will be long gone by the time I'm actually able to get it. So I'm going to have to cheat. I'm going to have to cheat. But that's okay. That's okay. I've cheated before on the cooking quest. I can cheat on these quests too. So let's go... let's go Mordona. The weather here is always gloom. But it's a nice looking gloom. All the light reflected in the crystals everywhere. It's neat. I'm pretty sure I never unlocked the... no, I did unlock the leaves out here, didn't I? Yeah, because I needed to learn something for Blue Mage. So that's something. Fieldcraft. Give me those. Thank you. Okay. Which one's this? The other one. Hybrid hypothesis. Between two states of things lie answers. The change that comes over Botona. Was it an accident of magic, man, or both? Are things made crystalline frozen in time, as some say? These trees are chimeras, sturdy mules that shall carry these weighty questions on a long journey to the truth. Alright. We're mining trees. Let's see. Crystallized chunk. Crystallized chunk. Though it maintains the shape of held before as a transformation, there is no living matter remaining whatsoever in this tree trunk. Or crystallized root. Though it maintains the shape held before a transformation, there is no living matter remaining whatsoever in this... okay. Let's go for a trunks to get more points. Yeah, this quest is about getting a certain grade. I can fail this quest if I don't get a grade that's high enough. There's only 4 nodes, so it's worth spending my points to be able to get what I can out of them. That said, I'm not going to spend any points on this one. What a rousing failure. I'll still probably get more than enough points. Yeah, 2 nodes, one of them almost completely wasted, and I have 81 points. I did 160 for maximum benefit. I just need to recover my GP, that's all. You give me a couple seconds to recover this, and... there it is. 1% chance of failure. Wait, is this the other leave? Yes, it is. Sure, I'm glad that I could just buy cordials with company seals to be able to make gathering really easy. right here. We don't need to get taken back. Besides, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna get this other one done. Metal has no master. I need no god to mete out unto what is fit to be mine. Over the sorry earth of Mordona lies scattered the wreck of the Garlean fleet. A feather that floats in the wind will float in the waves. Do you fear the holy sea's displeasure? Fear mine, if you do not bring me this our outland alloy. Bring Garlean metal to somebody. Oh boy. Looks like it's another scoring thing, but I get twice as many nodes. That means I might have to do some waiting. Yep. Same odds. Dreadnought Heat Shield. An attack square of the Agrius's heat-resistant outer shielding. And we also have Dreadnought Hull, a charred piece of the Agrius's metal hull. Yeah, they clearly want that heat shield more. That'll bring them both. I really lucked out on that node. Only missing one with my odds. Yeah, I need 300 points for this. I might just be going for a minimum here. Yeah, 3 nodes and I got 117 points. Yeah, I'll struggle to beat the minimum, even if I start using points. I don't want to fail the quest, because that's a waste of a leave. I can't drink more cordial right now. I can refresh my milk buff. Might as well do that. So it looks like I'm working myself too hard, and I'm getting sloppy. Probably because my gear is bad. But I'm so close to level 50 that I don't want to buy new gear, you know? It'd be a waste to only buy gear for like 1 level that's going to be done in like less than 10 minutes. I'm exaggerating. It's probably like 30 minutes. No, not ready yet. Alright, the cordial's gonna come off cooldown too. How long has this got left? Like 15 seconds. But here's what I'm gonna do. I wish Auto Gather worked for this. My odds went up a little bit because I got a few more points from that. Drink the cordial, get it back on cooldown. Spend it all. Get the good points. And to think, if you didn't have this paper, if you didn't have these experience boosting earrings, like mostly it's the paper. The paper is easy enough to get with company seals. Yes, I'm using a higher grade of that, but the buff is effectively the same. You could just buy lots of the weaker papers and you'd be doing okay. But the fact that I've gone 50 levels without even getting through this is... Oh. Come on. I'm not at the minimum yet. I'm close to the minimum. Hello, glowy bird mount person. Okay, I've hit the minimum. Oh, I'm fine. I was worried for nothing. My score's great. I did not need all that GP. Yeah, final score 352. Needed 320 for maximum reward. Yeah, I cut it a little bit close. I'm good, though. Turn it. 25% bonus. Yeah, we're 50. Okay, so we've done it. We got so many achievements for that. We've learned so many abilities. Oh, goodness sake, that's a lot of abilities. I'm gonna need to set up another bar. Okay, I need to go to the market. Because I need to cheat on my next quest. My gear is also not great. Oven got done. Oven got me a casting rope. Neat. It made another sale. Thanks, Oven. How much does this go for? Oh, not bad. Let's see if that leaves. What else can I sell? I think I had another grade something. No, I think I can just safely sell all the rest of this. Like to a vendor. Maybe the effervescent water juice or something. Yeah. Making a little bit of change off of that. Just a little. Okay, does Oven have my crafting gear? Looks like this is mostly old combat gear that I just never got rid of. Oh boy, the oven is full! I really do need to go through my inventory one day. How about you? Oh, you have this crafting and gathering gear. Oh no, you have like relic gear. Nothing crafting and gathering, huh? Wait, maybe I have it inside my own inventory. No. Clear out all these rocks. Huh. I have no idea what recipes that uses. Oh well. Get rid of it. Don't need any of this. If I don't need it... Oh, wait, no. That might sell. The Skybuilder stuff might yet sell. So keep that. Keep all that. I need to remember to put that on a thing. Oh, a femur. The dirty bone of a large beast. It appears to have been gnawed on. Yeah, that's not going to the museum. So all that nonsense. Yeah, I think we're good. Now I need to cheat. Dark steel ore. This stuff is still used in some, like, boat and submarine stuff to this day. So it has value. How much am I going to need for my quest? I think I only need 3. Yeah, so I only need 3. So this is the best buy right here. Alright, that's good. That's good. Over back to the guild. I know where to get the item. It's not hard. It's just time limited. Canyon of Regret. Adalberta is gravely concerned for the fate of an old friend.
Oh, thank the gods you're here. His white gully is gone and filed a complaint against his father at the concern, citing an abuse of power. He has been forced deep canyon into a difficult position, to say the least. I thought that the two of us haven't exactly seen eye to eye of late. I still owe the man a great debt. I would like him to go and offer what aid I could, but I'd like to spurn even the attempt. I know full well how much I've already asked of you, but I would be eternally grateful if you could lend Deep Canyon your aid in my stead. To get this started, it might be best to go and see what possesses stone to inform this own flesh and blood.
Hey guy, I hear you tattle.
Here are the guildmasters bidding again. Well, I see no reason not to tell you about the situation. You know most everything at any road. My old man was foistering dangerous jobs at the guild, forcing its members to risk life and limb for his own agenda. If that ain't the very definition of abuse, I don't know what is. You yourself were on the receiving end of this, I'm sure you recall. Kid or no, I couldn't stand by and watch my guildmates being used like pawns in this game, so I went to the concern's upper management and filed a complaint. He hasn't said a word to me since, but I'd have a guess that he might be willing to speak with you. You certainly done your fair share of your guild. He's out by the entrance right now, in case you wanted to hear his side of the story.
Not really, but okay.
Actually, we got more.
If you're wondering where my father vanished to, he's been summoned to an inquest. The chairman of the concern himself, Master Fergus, will be in attendance, and that's just the beginning. The chief foreman's sons will be present as well, the twin Puckakul and Susaruka. It'll be a sight to behold, all the guild's top players in one spot. It won't go easy on him, you can be sure of that. It's been some time, but you're doubtless here in regards to my son's accusations. Oh, it's just as he claims. Now, this ain't gonna spare you what's coming, but I had a reason for my actions. Vengeance. I was supposed to become the master of the Miners' Guild. Everyone knew I had the best claim. But Adalbert have robbed me of the honor. Me, the man who taught her nigh everything she knows of our trade. She went behind my back and conspired with her predecessor, and that fancy who ended up being chosen to lead. By way of payback, ever since I became the vice foreman, I've striven to make Adalberta's life harder than trying to mine with a dull pickaxe. All those outrageous demands, to make her look incompetent. At the same time, I went about ensuring my son well-placed to take over as guildmaster. And my plans were about to bear fruit too, till you came along and ruined it all being my son's better. Huh. By your expression, I take it you're doubting your tale. Well, you need only ask your dear guildmaster. She can vouch for everything I've said.
Wow. The villain who admits everything weighs like caught into a rock in a hard place. He should have mined his way out of it.
What? Deep Canyon believes I cheated him out of becoming guildmaster? That's not it at all. I never aspired to this position. Dodson was only another vegan refugee, working as hard as I could to get by. I never even dreamed I could rise as I did. And I suspected even less when I was that self-same dedication to work on would lead me to being chosen. If I had known that accepting the mantle would tear us apart. Lamenting the past won't avail us. I only know that I wouldn't be where I am without the man. I can't allow this misunderstanding to cross Deep Canyon's everything. I simply couldn't bear it. I'm not sure there's what we can still do for him at this point, but we must try. Listen, White Gully is one who failed us complete. If you were to throw your own weight behind some of my concerns, then maybe he could do something yet. Please, Bont, it would mean you so much.
Alright. Hey, guy.
Alberta wants me to help my old man? Truth to be told, it ain't my wish to see his career destroyed neither. But I want to teach him a lesson and make him know that he can't just use people for his own ends. But now that the concern knows, it's been taken out of my hands. In their eyes, my father's actions have jeopardized relations with the Miners' Guild, and nothing could be worse. So they've given him a test.
If he's to remain vice foreman, he must prove at his inquest that he must still have the competence of the guild. If they ain't interested in their words, they want hard evidence. That is to say, they're demanding that somehow the guild show him their loyalty by going and digging up 3 of the toughest damn chunks of ore that there is to find. Dark steel. Problem is, he's got no allies in the guild on account of his own behavior. I certainly don't qualify for the task. And being his son, now Alberta can't do it either, because she's a bleeding guildmaster. That's just how it works. This leaves you, Bond. We'll have much time before the inquest begins, so you'll have to hurry. Now, I wasn't exaggerating before. Darksteel's elusive as all hells. Look at the story reaching Corthus and nowhere else. To actually find this stuff, you'll first need to use Truth in the Mountains technique to locate unspoiled mineral deposits. Then, and gods know why, you'll have to survive a night in the cold for the deposit to reveal themselves. Finally, you dig, and you pray. When you have enough chunks of Darksteel ore, take it to Alberta. I'll make sure she knows what's going on. Use the technique Truth in the Mountain to locate Darksteel that appears in Corthus Central Highlands at 1 a.m. Eorzea time. Mine the required quantity and return it to Adalberta as quickly as you are able. And he runs away, so I can't even do that. I bought them off the market board. So I'm done. It's 10 a.m. I well missed the window, but here we are. White Gillies told me all about the situation. Be sure to bring the dark steel ore to me as soon as you got it. Now, I feel this bears mentioning, but regarding how to go about obtaining the ore, it may sound ridiculous, but it's exactly as White Goldie says. You'll need to endure and survive the night in Carthus, and a technique Truth in the Mountains to locate the unspoiled mineral deposits. So I'll speed you on your way. Well, we got it. We bought it off the board. We're cheated. A decent-sized chunk of rock containing the mineral dark steel. Incredible, Bond. Your talents are truly boundless. Here, these will suffice to spare Deep Canyon. But let's make haste to the inquest. White Goldie is already on his way. Well, did you get a guild member to bring you a dark steel ore? Because make no mistake, Deep Canyon, if you come to this inquest empty-handed, we will end you. Your time with the concern will be just a memory. Well... We have the ore right here, procured by Bont McGammar of the Miners Guild. Yeah, procured it. It's a rock! And it's shining a little. Child be good. She isn't lying. This is dark steel and some of the finest I've ever seen. Huh. It's no ordinary miner who can find dark steel, let alone stuff that looks this good. Seems your reputation is well earned. That said, we hardly hire to question your ability, though I find myself wondering as to your motives. Why did you bring this ore? Aye, I do the same. Why stick your neck out for him? He's given you nothing but trouble. What the 7 hells are you trying to pull out, Alberta? I don't need anyone's pity, least of all yours. I'm not here to give you my pity, but to clear up the misunderstanding between us. Misunderstanding? Listen to me, Deep Canyon. I never wanted to become guildmaster. The responsibility was thrust upon me, and it was not to be done for it. But when my name was being banded around for a position, that first instinct was to take myself out of consideration. I spoke to the guildmaster in private, as you say, but wasn't to convince against you, or to connive even. It was to give up my claim. You expect me to believe that? If I had truly betrayed you back then, would I have bothered to come here? But if that's true, then everything I've done... 12... They've taken this so far. You didn't order to admit defeat, Father. Alberta beat you out of her own merits. You knew this was in your heart, and you refused to accept it. In your pride, you convinced yourself that she betrayed you. By doing so, you've only validated that you were passed over for guildmaster in the first place. Please, Father, let it go with the past. Except that you were beaten, as I have with Bont, and let's start over.
You'll have to do it. You have it in you to do so, Deep Canyon. To begin anew. I know of your love for mining more than anyone. If you would be willing to try hard, I promise the guild's full cooperation. Full cooperation? Are you sure about this? Aye. Or leave the past where it belongs, in the past. The guild wants only to look forward, and to continue working with the concern. Bont was the biggest victim in this whole affair, yet he is willing to give Deep Canyon another chance. He wouldn't have brought the Darksteel ore otherwise.
That and I need to for a quest.
That's well and good, but what about you? Can he really forget everything he's done? I can. Above all else, I miss my old friend and mentor. I want to get him back. To get him back, I would forgive much and more.
Oh, Roberta.
Well, I'm inclined to lay this matter to rest. Any objectors, Sase? If you're satisfied, brother, then so am I.
That is settled. Vice Foreman Deep Canyon, by request of the Miners Guild, you shall retain your present office in Amangidon Sons Mineral Concern. Through hard work, I trust that you will make amends for past transgressions.
Hooray, we all get to keep our jobs! I'm full glad that's over. But I would have a word with you in private. Would you mind returning to the guild with me?
I guess I'll have to. Also, what's really silly about Wide Gully, he's wearing goggles, but he also has goggles on his neck because that's part of the thing. So he has double goggles.
Asked you here so that I might thank you properly. I do not depend on hand to help. Deep Canyon's career would have been ended with prematurely and in disgrace. Worse, I might have lost a dear, deep friend forever. I owe you a debt that I'll likely never be able to repay. Ah, but look at you. In no time at all, you've grown into a miner who can make the earth yield up the Darksteel ore, the rarest of metals. There's nothing left for me to teach you. As an adventurer, you're like to find yourself in all corners of the realm. Wherever your road takes you, I prod you to practice your craft to good of all. Oh well, Bont, and may your toils never go unrewarded. Okay, we access the rewards. We get access to her mining set, with the exception of the chest piece, which has too much stats to be given as a quest reward here. So, can I wear? No! The mining hat, the one with the light that you can turn on and off with a visor. I am a Viera. I cannot use the mining hat. Oh no! What a shame. What an absolute shame. Well, alright, what I care about more than anything is gathering rating. And it looks like what gives the most gathering rating out of all these is the gloves. So I'm going to be taking the gloves. This concludes the Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn mining quest. In order to take this one, yada yada, Heavensward. We also have access to this pick. And these gloves. Did I level up from that? No! So I cannot use the level 51 gear I might have. I have to get one more level. That's a posture to stretch? Sure, this is as good as point of any. My posture is really bad. I've been leaning forward while reading all this dialogue. Bend the neck back. Boltage looked into the oven. It's chicken, seasoned with salt and pepper. Sometimes the simple things are enough, yes?
Simple chicken. You were a miner so we can get the salt. Okay. Okay. Alright. How much drink do I even have left? Not much. I could always go and get another. Not right now. Now this is a pickaxe. It has a hammer on one end and a pick on the other, so you can use the hammer end to break the rock, and you can use the pick to break the other rock more precisely. Just pepper. The salt is communal. You're right! Ugh! Ishgard has ruined Salt! Ah! Ah! Ishgard! Ishgardian peppered chicken with no salt. Ah, they would! They would! Breaking new ground. Adalberta has an attractive proposition for you. Hellbont, at least I live and breathe. I don't suppose you would be interested in a commission, would you? The guild just received a request from Sellswords and Ishgard. I know how that sounds, but it's a company that's been charged with doing a mineral survey, and they need an expert eye. The captain is an old on, too, and one who's familiar with the guild's way of doing things. Now, Ishgard territory is untamed and dangerous, but it's worth it to go where no miner's gone before, and I urge you to accept it. The net can supply you proof of a genuine guild member if you do. You should consider the opportunity before you bunt. But if you do decide it's worth your time, speak with Lynette for the necessary papers. We got a job! I equip the gloves, I take you're here. We want to explore the mineral wealth of Ishgard. Excellent! Well, the mercenaries who sent for you are employed by the one of the high houses. These papers will serve as proof of your position. Thank you. As you will technically be employed by House Tom, I believe the courteous thing to do is to go to their manor and speak with the knight. The best of luck to you. You know I'm a ward and also the savior Ishgard. What? That hasn't yet happened in this plot line yet. Okay. I think my bags are completely full. Okay, I need to clear this out. I need to clear this out a little bit. Okay, anything that has a little mark on it is currently being used. So let's sort from highest to lowest. Oh, I need to get rid of gear. I hate this. Okay. I can always just buy this again. Keep the straw hat. I don't want to get rid of any of it. I want to keep everything. Ah, the hoarder in me is activated. Wait, why do I care about hats? I can't wear any of these. They never matter. Goggles matter. This has to be done. Every now and again, this just has to be done. Even if I level Botanist, it doesn't need this gear, as I've just demonstrated. Okay, you know what? Tardation to it. I'm getting that drink. I didn't go through any jewelry. Okay, I have 2 whole things of inventory. I'm getting that drink, but first, I sort the inventory one more time. Do I have a level 51 gathering thing? No. I could buy one. I have the guild now. I could buy one. You know what? We're going to Ishgard. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink, use the bathroom, all the other stuff, and you guys should too if you haven't. So here we go. Back. Ah. Okay. Forces Manor. That's up to the visual. Hey guys. Huh? And what brings an adventurer to our doorstep? Hi there. I have the city envelope. An envelope stuffed with identification papers drawn up by the Miners Guild Guildmaster Adalberta. Of course, the expert from the Miners Guild. Welcome, sir, welcome. You are one of the very few outsiders with the honor of serving House of Autumn. Indeed, the Count has but recently seen fit to hire force in sellswords, foreign sellswords even, for the experience and knowledge of the lands. You are to work with the Orchelon's Raiders, one such company under our banner. Their captain, Hersmish, can be found between the jobs at the Forgotten Knight. No doubt he is enjoying the excellent ale. Do you not recognize me? Whatever his profession, I do think Halmric is a man of honor. I have even joined him for a cup of a Forgotten Night. That's a very dapper looking Hrothgar there. Okay, let's pop on down. Alright, right now my gear is really bad. Really, really bad. If I look for when I'm able to get an upgrade inside my bags. Let's see. Looks like I have gathering gear at level 53. So if I can somehow get up 3 levels, I will be able to have decent gear again. Huh? Do I owe you money or something? You're the one come to help us in the mineral survey. Pleasure to have you, my friend. I'm Hamrick, captain of the Orchelon's Raiders. You're working with us. Me and the lads, we take pride in what we're doing. Wars are lost for want of resources, as often they are for want of valor. And we can't all be dragon slayers. That attitude won us the Court's trust. But when the job's done down for household times, I'm the one who decides what to get done. Which is to say, my word's the only one that matters. Are you willing to take orders from me? Sure, I guess. I get no choice. Ah, good lad. Of course, I'll keep you clear of monsters and the like. My trouble is you got a nasty habit of finding us raiders. The times might come when you got to swing your pickaxe in self-defense.
There's all manner of wild beasts out there. Leave them for a captain and me. You just worry about not pissing your own britches.
Excuse him, Bont. He's just young and stupid. Very, very stupid. He's so new to this life that he's almost got an eggshell stuck to his fat little head. So we call him Hashling.
Captain's got fun nicknames for all of us. Tradition, he calls it. So what is yours going to be? You're a professor or something, right? So how about Professor?
Very simple, isn't it? But that'll make for an easy remembering. Alright, Professor, it is. That wraps up your initiation. We got nothing for us at the time being. The job will come to household Tom soon enough. So you make yourself ready when it does. Alright. And so the quest is done. We get papers. Yet more papers. Next quest is available at 53, which is right when I can use my gear. And I just hit 51. Do I have anything? No. No. I could go and buy some gear, but I don't need to. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the Firmament. We gotta go back to the Firmament. I'm gonna try and get these last couple of levels there. Like so. Let's see. It looks like I just missed all the Fétes. And that's fine. I just need to get 2 levels. We're gonna go back to the Diadem. and see about this new tier stuff. See how much experience we get, see how long this is gonna take. Up. I got stuck a little bit there. That's fine. I have no control over this right now. Okay. Hello there. Let's see. 30%! My gear is really bad! Oh boy. My gear is really bad. What level is this stuff? 60. 60. Okay, so if I gather the stuff that I have a 100% chance on, I get 6,000 experience. It looks like the amount of experience scaled up, because I remember only getting 2,000 for this before, which is probably what makes this such a good area to level. In comparison, if I use all my GP, which I'll be able to use next node, admittedly, I was not paying attention to how much experience I got when I used my GP the other time. Okay, so for a second item, the same amount of experience. It's not worth me switching up item. It's better for me to just get the top item and guarantee that I get the experience. All the improvement I've done, I'm still going after the same item. I'm a lot better at getting it. I'm getting these double gathers pretty frequently. If I just spent the gil, I might not have this problem. But the amount of experience was the same anyway, so what's the point, right? Get the easy item. Get the easy experience. Well, there is another way I could be leveling right now. There is another way I could be leveling. This is very consistent, though. This will get me Skybuilder scripts, which are used for unique rewards like a Pegasus. A Pegasus would be a nice thing to have. Got some plans for that. I forgot to sell my stuff. Oh well. The other way would be collectibles. Having better gear would help me get collectibles better. Oh, that was Yalak Lil. That was that weird thing from Final Fantasy XII. I saw it for just a second, but like it's a very distinctive shape. That person worked hard to get that. Well done, person. A weird chair that was used for like 10 minutes in Final Fantasy XII and then never seen again. Until this game. I feel like that's just the nature of an MMO that's built upon a different franchise. This thing appeared here once for 3 seconds, but now you can have it forever as a mount, or a minion, or a portrait on your wall. Order now! No. Order now and you get to get 2 for twice the price! What a deal! $52. Still no equipment. This is fine. The odds did not really go up. Or where are these other abilities I got? Mountaineer's Gift. Let's see. Gathering Moon by 10%. That's fine-ish. Clear Vision. Increases the chance of obtaining items on your next gathering attempt by 10%. Does not apply to items at 0%. So if you really need to get items, you can jack it up. Bountiful Yield. The number of items retained on your next gathering attempt by 1. Or Solid Reason. Grants you another gathering attempt. Or King Shield. Gives you another items to gather by a thing by 2. Gather more. Gather harder. I should be using King Shield 2. I used King Shield 1 there. I can't use King Shield 2 yet. I don't have enough GP for that. I need to actually buy some, like, you know, jewelry. Truth That Mountain should just be, like, turned on by passive. These can go up here. And all the other new buttons I got haven't appeared on the bar because they're not here. That's okay. Let's see. Collect. Scour. Scrutiny. Don't need Brazen. Don't need Meticulous. Those are for gambling. They can go on the bar. They can go on the bar, but I'm not going to use them. Yeah, those are collectible actions. We'll see them soon, but not yet. Yep, we're back to fire weather. Fire away. That does not give me experience, but it does feel good. The goal is to get to level 53. I mean, the goal is to hit max level, but the goal for this trip to the Diadem is 53. Cursed rock salt. what can you do, though? I'd say you can't change the ways of the entire nation, but we did, and this is what they changed to. To be fair, we were busy with a different war at the time when they did devise this, but like... This is why we can't have nice things. Where? There. That's the sound of lumber getting. Give me more. Well, there's both our goals right at the same time. Whip the new gear. It's only a shirt, but it's enough. And fires a laser. Oh, that's good. Ah, that's good. Okay, we're done here. For now. We may yet come back. We may yet come back again. Do I... No. I did this once today. You know what? The experience games weren't that great. I did this once today. I showed it. That's enough for me. The rewards are cool. The items are nice. Not on Bont. Not on Bont. I'm good. I'm good. We did it once. Maybe if I have a crafter. Maybe I have a crafter. But not with a gatherer. You haven't seen Kronk in a while? That's true. Kronk's still there. Kronk is depressed. He keeps on losing houses. I almost went over to the Dark Knight guys because that's what I'm just used to doing every time I come here. Saltspade. Almerk is ready to go.
Yes, sir. We got our job from Household Tom. They're ready their first time out with the raiders.
Sure.
Good, good. We're going to survey the Western Highlands and see if we can find any veins of mithrite. I'll need you to dig samples from the area and see if there's enough ore for mine proper. Hold me at the south end of Black Iron Bridge. Me and the lads will go ahead and clear out some of the monsters before you get there. Don't keep us waiting too long. Remember, at the south end of the Black Iron Bridge. I wouldn't stray too far from the path if I were you.
Yep, that's a nice lean you got there. So, Porthos West. Spend our money intelligently. We'll teleport when we need to teleport. or when I'm not feeling like travel. Right now I'm mining. I am made out of travel time. I mean, talking about Kronk, there is the anniversary coming up again. I don't know if we'll stream it again. Like, I don't think it's going to get any better than it was last year. We might not stream it again. There's fewer people playing right now because... looked into the oven. It's some kind of yellow casserole. It smells really good, but doesn't look appetizing at all. Cheese, noodles, chicken, various seasoning, some kind of broth, maybe corn thrown in there too, why not? All the yellow stuff. It tastes good, but like, it is just yellow stuff on your plate in a pile.
It's your first time out, Professor? Don't muck it up. You're the one called Professor?
How you doing, just lads? Lads! Shut your gobs. The professor's here. Hatchling, keep watch. How would anyone taking us unawares? Muscle, scout up on the routes we'd be used for taking the hull back to Ishgard. Or the pros and cons of each one, too. All you, keep your guard up, and don't get cocky. That goes double for you, Hatchling.
Goes hard on the kid, but it's warranted.
Professor, start digging. From Mithrite down by the Gorgon's hold. Come on back here when you pull the full bits out of the ground. 10 trucks will be proof of Mithrite in these outcroppings, and that'll be enough for household toms to develop the area. Now, Raiders, to your duties.
I'll watch your back, Professor. None of us gets paid in full if you fail, so I promise the Captain I'll keep you safe.
Okay, so Mithrite. According to my gathering log, Mithrite... No, that's Mithril. I need Mithrite. Mithrite is a hidden item out here. Hidden item. I think I have a spell for that. Let's see. I'm pretty sure one of these will unveil hidden items. Nope, that's not it. Next gathering attempt. Nope, that's not it. Here's the gathering attempts. That's not it either. I know one of these lets me do it. Is it Luck in the Mountaineer? Hidden item. Requires level 55. Gosh darn it. Okay, this is actually going to be a trial. So, hidden items. Well, we got lucky. We got lucky. Okay, because it's hidden items, I'm going to ensure that we get this thing. And then, because I can't use King's Yield or King's Yield 2, I will use Bountiful Yield 1 once. I could also cheat and just buy this stuff. All the mining nodes have guards on it, because it's for the quest. And that's nice. That's a good touch. Break a cordial, speed things along. Turn that off. Memorion, Larmar, Ice Crystal, get more experience. Nope, missed. Okay, that's fine. Now where's the next closest node? In order to refresh these nodes, like this came in a 2-pack, but it was a separate area. In order to refresh these nodes, I have to get one of each 2-pack.
What's the shortest way back, I wonder?
Yes?
Muscles doesn't talk much. Hey look, there's the hidden item again. We'll do the same thing as before, and that should be more than enough. To think, you used to have to get high quality. And the quest is over. Just that easy. I've really lucked out with the hidden item nodes. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, it might take me like 7 cycles of the thing. No, I got lucky. 2 hidden items on the first 2 looks. Well, 3. You know what I mean. Plenty of stuff, though. Plenty of stuff. Fed into that blasted ice fish. For the fishing quest I had to do. Nightmare.
Have you found the 10 bits of mithrite? Can't go home till you do.
Mithrite ore. A decent-sized piece of rock containing the rare metal mithrite.
Ah, I'd say it was well worth our trouble of hiring a proper miner from Mulda.
Captain, we got wounded.
Ah, he looks alright.
Muscles, you have the Falcons next. Cap River's beats closest, but that's more trouble than it's worth. Surveying sounds like a safe enough task when you got an army, but we don't have an army. It's a miracle we didn't lose any men this time around. But that's the Sellsword's lot, isn't it? See, knights are brave, honorable people, all competing to see who's bravest and most honorable, who throw themselves into the dragon's fire to win honor in the eyes of the high houses. But not a one of them will jump for this kind of work. They find someone who's willing to do it and pass it off to them. Sometimes that's their own men, and sometimes it ain't.
Captain, are you saying one of ours could have been killed because the nobles think themselves too bloody good for the work?
Yep. Aye, that's the long and short of it. But Hatchland, I'm the one who offered up the raiders' services. The work's dangerous. We'll win favor by doing it. The House of Toms, they're fair-minded folk. They will give us better when the time comes. But to get it, we gotta be able to put up our swords forward, no matter what. That's how we become successful as a sellsword.
Shite business, if you ask me.
You can get out, by all means, get out. None of my lads came to this life willingly. Some drifted into it, others came tumbling down to it. But there's one whose new crime has lost his home. Another lost a lover and needed a new home. There's only one breed of strays I don't take. Them who want a place to die. They're bad for business, and bad for company. So tell me, Hatchley, why are you here?
I came because I want glory. And a name. I will win myself one of them.
Wrong sudden place for you, then. I'll keep you. You're not half bad with a blade. Oh, let's get back to this card. I'll kill for a hot bowl of soup after this cold.
It's soup! Or maybe he doesn't want the kind of soup that I'm thinking of. A little bit of fiddling with the UI. I very much doubt this will have us hit 54, but...
Seems our wounded lad will make a full recovery, Professor. Fast enough to join us the next time out, even. Really, I'm blessed to have this lot. Hell, even Hatchling's a better sword than I was at his age. Any road, keep you owning your instincts, eh? The next job would like to be harder and dirtier than this one. You'll want to be sharp for it.
Alright, so we already have the chest. We already have the chest, we won't benefit from the chest. The hat... Can't see on ourselves, pointless. I'm thinking pants. Pants will give me a most gathering rating. No, the gloves will. But I already have decent gloves. My pants are in sore need of an upgrade. In breaking new ground, so might have learned Stone Whisperer 5. Hidden characteristics have been added. And I really need to clear out this inventory. They did not give me a new pick. Wait, no, yes it did. Here it is. They did not give me a new pick. They gave me a sledgehammer. Still good. Solid upgrade. Oh boy, my stuff sold for a little bit of money. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Jeweled Courtier. I'm not gonna buy gear. I'm not gonna buy gear. I'm stingy. And silly. And I'm working harder, not smarter. But first I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. First, I need to get rid of all this nonsense gear I have. It's all spirit bound, so I can't get rid of it, like, on the market board. Sell the rocks, sell all that. No, keep that. Okay, yeah, we couldn't appraise this stuff because we don't have 10 of it. And that's why it's weird. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep these. I can only sell the appraised stuff. So I might clean it out of my inventory later, but not right now. Not right now. Okay, as for what I was planning on doing here, is there a House of Splendor's representative here? Get that milk back in you. I don't think there is one. Not here. But not the Ishgard Restoration. Show me collectibles. Alright. Alright, so Limonite is a time node. This is a time node. Also a time node. Is any of this not a time node? No. So let's see. 4 to 6. Another 4 to 6. Another 4 to 6. Oh, that's 4 to 6. It is now 2 AM. So in 2 in-game hours, I'll be able to try and get rarefied stuff. In order to be able to try and get some scripts and be able to try and get some experience. I cheated on the Dark Steel, but let's see if I can get some Dark Steel now too. Yep, it's down there. My gear's a little bit better than it should have been at this point. It's fine. I will have just been able to spend GP and be able to get it anyway. Bell's Bounty. Amount of shards, crystals, and clusters yield by 2. Put that over there. Now let's get this. We cheated. We also know that'll sell okay. So let's see. Let's get myself a worm. A little bit of dark matter. And there we go. We got plenty of dark steel. More than we really needed. Way more. But that doesn't get us to level 55 now, does it? No. What I can do is I can get in preparation for getting to level 55. But first, let's take a look. Where is this? This is there. Conveniently, I think that's also where our next quest item is. That's also where our next quest item is. So, our next quest item is titanium, I think. And titanium is also there. How convenient! So that dark steel is only there once for every player every hour to go there. It was a highly sought after material. Now it's mildly sought after for like a couple of weird housing things that are niche and like not every player is going to be going for. It's also used in old crafting, like maybe you want a piece of furniture that requires it every now and again. Alrighty. Tons of new stuff to get. Let's see here. Star Ruby. No. No hidden items, so it's not worth me, like, spending the stuff. Where's the paired node? Oh, right next to it. Completely blind. Okay, we got all of it. 100%. Next one is up. And the oven is done. Fortunately, the oven has no chance of overheating whatever the venture item is. Ah, that's what we're here for. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of GP, and I'm going to save my GP for the node that's going to be happening soonish. More! Dang it. Come on. Give it to me. At least now we have perpetual music. Nothing. Nothing good, anyway. Back when the expansion was current, I actually got a lot of, the Star Sapphires and Star Rubies. It felt like a lot of quests needed that. Or maybe it was Leve Quests needed the items that made with that stuff. Like, obviously, I went for the titanium every time because it was hidden. That sold good. Oh, level 55 unspoiled node to the south. Okay, the item is there. We go. As you level up, and if you level up and have access to both Miner and Botanist, their items aren't often on the same hour. The items are very often, like, spaced out differently. So if you have Miner and Botanist, you can get yourself stuck in the loop of gathering collectibles. Then you can get lots of points. Lots of experience, lots of scripts, lots of stuff. Okay, I'm capped on GP. Alright. Rarefied. Okay. I'm going to go... I'll get more experience for these. If I go for the harder one. Let's go for the middle of the road. Okay. Oh, good. It gives me this great big scary menu that lists all the stuff. Collectibles. We need to get stuff. But the short and simple of it is, I need to get the bar to get up to a certain point to be able to turn it in. I want to get to the minimum. So that's going to be 600. So, let's scour and hit. I don't have enough GP. Okay, that meets the minimum. We collect. No. I ruined it. I collect. I did that very badly. I pressed the button wrong. If I got 2 rocks, I'll be worth something. I have to go back to, let's see. That's going to be available every half hour. That's going to be available every half hour. So all these things are on the same node. I have to choose which one I go for. That's going to be available every day at 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eorzea time. This item, I can't even see what the time is because I'm not level 55 yet. But this will be at a different time. So it'll give me a second item to go after every half hour. But right now, I just need to hit level 55. Collectibles. And my gear is awful. It's a lot easier when you have gear. If I upgraded my jewelry, or even had jewelry to begin with, I would be able to get a lot more of that stuff. The bare minimum baseline to be considered capable of getting collectibles is usually 600 GP. If I bought the jewelry off the vendor, I would have that. I would have that right now, and that would be good. But I didn't. I don't feel like it. Collectible appraiser. Hello, would you take rocks? Not quite enough experience level. Yeah, what's the experience difference? Like, they all pay the same amount of scripts, but, like, the experience difference is significant between the three. Wait, mithrite sand. That sounds farmable. Mithrite sand sounds very farmable. It's not listed here, though. Ah, it's listed on this, isn't it? That was over there. If I adjust... Now I'm wasting money teleporting around. Now I'm wasting money teleporting around. If I had just done Fétes again, I would be level 55 too. It was right there. It would have been really easy to do. Fétes aren't hard, they're just very brain-off activity. Hold on, what's this? I could get a map. No. What? Okay, here. Okay, you. So this node only has 4 hits. This node has 4 hits. I need that much. I need minimum 400. Okay. What if I don't spend GP? My gear's not quite enough to be able to get 2 from 1. I can get the minimum 1. Okay, so that gives 7,000 experience. Oh, there's Quetzal. If I spend a little bit of GP, I'll be able to get 2. If only there was a place to turn this stuff in Ishgard. But I did not see a Rowena office there. I will, however, go back to Ishgard now in order to get that quest done, and then I'll see about doing more. Actually, before that, this is 2 to 4, this is 4 to 6. So where's the blue window? The blue window's up there. So we go and get this, and then we teleport and get this. At 2. We've missed the window right now because of time. That's fine. So right now we have time to get our quest done. Now, like, as you can see, the attitude and feel of leveling Miner has changed. It has changed. Now I have time. Now there's schedules. Now there's things that are up at, like, limited hours. Now I'm worrying about those. So it starts off very loose and free and accessible, and now it's like hidden items, and timed nodes, and ratings, The same vein. Amarak has a job for you and you alone.
Yes, sir. I was just out looking for you. Tell me, where do you find quality titanium? Maybe I should start at the beginning. Also, Thompson take a van in a new offensive against the Devonians alongside the Temple Knights. This is a risky gambit, and I need for the very best gear to succeed. Blades that won't blunt against dragon skills, and armor that will withstand Devonian claws. Normal metal just won't cut it. Which takes me back to titanium. The smithies tell me it's the only metal that will serve their needs for a proper reserve of armor for all the knights. So do you happen to know where I might find a goodly vein of ore? Your expression tells me you don't. Well, it's a good thing I'm prepared then. Here, this is a sample of titanium ore. Take that to your guildmaster and see if she can tell you anything.
But I have to... Fine.
Surely your guildmaster will know where to find titanium, or at the very least, how to find a proper load. Just show her the sample of the metal I give you, eh?
Will do. You're the boss. But first, we'll take a brief stop over at the Sapphire Avenue and turn in the sand we got. We got 3 whole pieces of sand. Let's see how little experience we get for the one that's not on a time node. Yeah, this is gonna be worth nothing. Yeah, that's jack all. Yeah, that's jack all. Like, we get more experience by hitting one thing of anything inside of the Diadem than doing that. But we get scripts for doing this, and scripts are useful. Alright then, that takes us to the Miners Guild. How are we doing on scripts right now? Okay, I have 2,000 crafter scripts and like 140 gatherer scripts. I usually get these from the boat. But I've not been on the boat in a while. Oh, hey, Wide Goalie.
What? I hear you're breaking new ground up north.
Won't. God, this feels like it's been an age since last we spoke. Tell me, how are you enjoying it out prospecting up north? You must be a tale or two now.
Let's see. Titanium ore sample. A large enough chunk to be a guide for finding larger deposits.
More titanium as this? Oh. I just know I never just come to visit with me. All work and no play for the guildmaster.
Let me take a look, Alberta. There's something about this here sample.
Work, work, work. Is that all you can think of? God, so 2 of you. Fine, take it.
But you're in need of a location to mine more of these, yeah?
Yep.
Thing is, I've seen this ore before. It was back when I was a little more than a cub. Someone brought it to Father for appraisal. A hunter who found it while working for Dravanian forelands. Father has never seen its like before, but he recognized it as titanium. I tell you, this sample is a spitting image of that one.
I'm glad you're looking up so closely, Wide Goldie. I remember now. Deep Canyon did tell me about this ore, and I said it was extremely pure. The hunter found in Dravanian forelands. The reserve may as well be there.
That's it. Titanium is rare, and the hunter he mounted must have just found it by chance. But go and see what you can dig up. If you can find a vein, maybe it'll help you settle my debt to you.
Alright.
Even though I owe you for helping me with my father, I'm hoping it'll be a help here to you.
If you find a vein of titanium in the Dravanian forelands, do let me know.
Except I don't have to. Back up to Corthus. Fortunately, they are paying me for all my teleport fees. And not much else. It's fine, I make plenty of money as a miner. I said, oh, I'm not gonna make that much money. I sell one thing from Diadem. One thing! Has covered all my expenses so far for mining.
Professor, have you found out anything?
Here's your ore sample back.
Trevanian Forelands, eh? Then the deposits like to be in the Chocobo Forest. Hunters don't leave the area for fear of dragons. Of course, 2 chunks of titanium don't mean a proper load. But it's a good lead, and I'm willing to bet on it. It's time to summon the lads. We'll see you in the Chocobo Forest, Professor.
But I already have.
We'll see you in the Chocobo Forest, Professor.
Fine. This is why it really doesn't pay to do this for Heavensward. They have you go out there anyway. Let's see, are they by the door? No, they're up there. I love the little wiggly arms. The rather large lady. Yes? Who's waiting for you, Professor?
Good, that's a lot of us raiders. Well, that's all, we got their orders, so let's get to it.
Captain, I don't understand. Why ain't you having the raiders who know the lay of the land best guard our flank?
Why? Why? It's a damn good question, actually. Muzzles, you take the perimeter. Alright, Professor, you know the drill. If you can find the 10 samples of titanium hereabouts, I'll be good proof enough for a good load of us beneath our trees. Ashland, hang back with me. I'll need a runner if I need to change my orders. Now, lads, move out!
But I already have it. I'm doing the best to help out the captain. He'll have a much worse nickname for me if I muck it up, believe you me.
Have you found the 10 trucks of ore? Can you find them?
Yes, from the beginning.
You were there to pay today, Professor. This ore proves there's a load of titanium here worth mining. Done. And the lads have come through with a little more than a scratch on them. I'll have my head high when I tell the Count.
Slow down, Captain. Muscles ain't come back yet. Said he was going to clear the road home and went off on his lonesome.
I've given Muscles leave to do as he sees fit. Man's never been beat by monster or men. His service record's spotless. He can handle himself just fine.
Why'd he keep me on a blade leash then? I've never been beaten by monsters neither.
Aye, and if that holds true for 10 name days, I'll think on it. If I let you off the leash now and you'd like to get killed. You're just too young, hatchling.
Says you, Captain. Oh, he's back. The monsters are no more. They will not come again for a time.
That's good, man, Muscles. Now let's get back to Ishgard.
Forward and back, then go forward and back, and then go forward and back. Always the Forgotten Knight.
Also, Thomas was right pleased with what we did today, and that thanks is owed to you. My raiders are running like proper army these days. Everyone understands their place and does their duty. Even Hatchling has got a bright future. If I can buff the edges off him. Young, eh? Bunch of cocky arses. I've seen more than a few lose their lives to their stupid quarrels of honor. No, not worth worrying over the dead, is it? Anyway, Professor, there'll be new work coming. Till then, just keep on mining.
Okay, so what we get here? Hat, chest, pants, silver.
I think I just upgraded my pants, so I guess it's hat, even though I don't see it on me. It's just perception rating, but you know what? That's fine. And breaking new ground is a mighty revealer. Luck of the mountaineer. Is that the one that lets me see the thing? I think, yeah. Chose the hidden item. Good. Okay, that'll make it easier to find that stuff in the future. Sometimes you just want the hidden item, and that's it, and nothing else. I'm glad there's an ability for that. Alright, let's equip our hat. And our new pick. Which means... get rid of all this junk ore to you. Get rid of the worm. Okay. Now then, I need you to fix up my weapons. Just like the fishing rod that I got, the mining pick that I got at level 50 for the class quest does go in the armoire. Goodbye, Memon. Okay, it is currently 10:45 a.m. in game. I am level 55. The next special node pops up at... that one appears at 2. Can't see that one yet. This one appears at 4. So we have 3 in-game hours. 3 in-game hours before that node pops up. The best place for me to spend my time is the Firmament. So for the 3rd time this stream, we return to the Firmament. Ooh. Umbral Tempest. No, we're going this way first this time. Watch there be like no mining nodes over here on fishing land. Early game. Yeah, fishing land has no mining nodes for me, I guess. It wants me to go clockwise. Alright, so we've upgraded our gear just a little bit since the last time we've been in here, which was not that long ago. Can we now get... okay, the odds are like nearly doubled. The experience did scale up. Okay, so for a normal hit, I get somewhere in the neighborhood of 12,000 experience. How much do I get for a lower one? About 10,000. Honestly, it's not worth missing. If I upgraded my gear proper, this wouldn't be a problem. But it is. I don't want to spend the guild. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to hit level, like, 57. I'm going to hit level 57. And then I'll be able to use that Trailblazer gear I have. Or I think I have it. If I don't have it, I'll be able to get it, no problem. Sword. Do I have the Trailblazer gear? Yeah, there it is. I had to hit level 58 to use it. I have fine gear when I just level up just a little bit more. The problem is getting to that level. Oh, now you want me over there. You really want me going clockwise, don't you? Silly game. And I wanted to mine in areas I didn't mine twice this stream. Oh, those items are even higher level. Alright. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, these are for... Yeah, these are out in the fringes. Wow. The ore definitely did seem like it sold for the best. Likewise, I imagine if I were a botanist, the hemp would probably be selling for the best. Up, back to snow. The upper one was nice for a time. Rocket launcher ready. Yeah, the amount of experience gained on the bar. Wait a minute, hold on. My buff got consumed. I wasn't bit. How long have I been missing that? I don't think anybody's gonna know. But like that's... I must have just lost that recently. That's a posture to stretch. Alright, I can auto fly wide. Actually stand up. Oh, the body cracks and creaks and protests, but it must be done. Oh, I've flown way past it. Okay. Nice drink. My McDonald's order? Usually nuggets. I feel like the quality of nuggets is pretty consistent amongst any McDonald's that you go to. I tried the McRib, I don't like it that much. That's why they keep on leaving it and taking it back or whatever. Their burgers don't taste as good as burgers from other locations in my opinion. Their pancakes are flat. The McMuffin isn't available when I would normally be able to order it. Their sausage is pretty flavorful. Their sausage is pretty flavorful, but the muffin is just dry. Very, very dry. The fries are, eh. They're like sweetened in such a way that they're perfect for kids. Kids love and crave McDonald's fries. But, like, they don't really do it for me. They're not really what I want. So my McDonald's order is typically nuggets. It's not that their other food is bad, it's that I prefer that there are other varieties of food elsewhere. How about you, Fonz? What's your typical order? Or anybody else in chat? My usual go-to for takeout food is the Wendy's $5 meal. Burger, nuggets, fries, drink. $5. The portion sizes are very small. The portion sizes are very small. They're like kids menu size. But you know what? It's enough of a meal for me, especially if I'm just eating out and I want to feel satisfied. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored, by the way. Why would they? Seven. In-game time is 2. Shoot! Fire! You don't get to keep your charge. You don't get to keep that charge. That's all wasted. Don't care. Leave. Let's see. Big Mac and 2 McDoubles. I see. You make up for it with more. And that's fine. That's fine. If the serving size is too small and you need more food to feel full, then by all means, order more. It must be done. Unless that's, like, for your family. Let's see. Bog. This item should be... I'm in completely the wrong place. Oh, throughout the whole day. Nice. Yeah, for me, that $5 meal is just one meal. Typically, throughout the day, I will eat 2 decently sized meals. 2 decently sized meals, and then, like, something lighter in between those meals or before those meals. I don't usually eat the light thing before bed, which is what, like, in terms of health, that's what you should do. You shouldn't eat for a while before sleeping, but with the way streaming is, I tend to do so. Okay. Alright. My odds are not great. Go for it. Okay. Collect. If I miss one, that's okay. Yes! Cordial. Other items up at 4. Back to the chocolate before first. There's a nice website. There's a very nice website that keeps track of all these things. It has a wonderful timer. It like beeps at you. You can have it open up in the browser and it'll just beep at you and make like a nice little noise. Usually like select between like, I don't know, 20 different types of sounds. You can pick something that's a little bit different, a little bit jarring, a little bit Final Fantasy oriented. And it'll just beep at you and be like, hey, it's time for you to go mining. So that way you can, like, look away and do some other stuff. Well, if you're stuck in a loop like this... Alright, Gate. Tiger's Eye. Of the Night. Spring Water. One of everything. Add to the list. Update gear. We're good. What bonded? Probably jewelry. Yep, low-level jewelry. Get it out. I can sell them for money. Every single one of these rocks sells for a grand total of 30 gil. Not much, but it's honest living. Nobody else wants to buy this level 1 materia. Now we just have 8 in-game minutes. Bunny. All right. But no, I asked in regards to that meal because I do know people who do need that much in one meal for 3 meals a day. It's just what they need. Yeah, it's worth it. Okay. Head on back over to, Ulda. It would be cheaper for me to return to Limsa. It would be cheaper for me to return to Limsa, but Ulda's less crowded. I say as it populates with tons of people, goodness sake. Okay. Started. Yeah, it's not bad experience. This used to be the only way. Well, 58. We're getting there. We could use our cool new gear. There it is, the Trailblazer set. Now we look the part. Now we look the part. No, not that. Come a long way, haven't we? Yeah, Gatherer's leveled real quick. Digging deeper. New orders await you and the Oshan's raiders.
We got new marching orders, Professor. This time we're to explore some uncharted lands and see if anything of mineral value is beneath it. Problem is, the land's in Dervanian hinterlands, just beyond the Horde. And they're not overly fond of us, in case you forgot. Now, you may be wondering how we landed this job. Some don't take kindly to Household Tom's success. Our success. These people are demanding ridiculous things now, and the court has been called as us to deliver. But it's not all bleak news. Word is that there's a little settlement of venturers sprung up in the hinterlands. The lads and I will go on ahead and see if we can they'll let us set up camp there. We'll meet in the Maker's Quarter. I'll be safe enough there. Just come when you're ready. That one night talked to going on by airship, but I told him none of us need the Codlin. But be careful with the dragons all the same. Once you've gotten your tools together, come on over to the Maker's Quarter.
Idleshire. I can imagine Sid and Real going like,
What is he doing?
Maybe he just needed a break from all the bloodshed.
I love the bagpipes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sure, I'm glad that all mounts can fly in this game. Even things that really shouldn't. It's more fun this way.
Yes? What in the hell is their noble thinking sending us into danger like this? There's only so many of us raiders. Ah, well met, my dear sir. I'm practically sang your praises all the way here.
Too far away.
Well, sir, I'm very glad to see you made it here safe. Now to work. OEC's got no idea what's here. Could be dirt, could be gold. Trying to find out what minerals neath the ground. My friend here is a proper naturalist. You're a professor already, so I've taken to calling him Rocky. Heh, 2 academics. We're moving up in the world, lads.
Everybody looks happy about that. That's good.
Rocky will need something to examine. Begin as your job, Professor. So a few samples, 3 should do it, and bring it back here when, to me. Godspeed.
And the game spoils what we need. Oh, investigate mining points, I see.
My life's work has been the study of minerals. Why, you might even say I mine them for secrets. Forgive me, sir. I'm a bit nervous. It's my first time out in the field.
Why 3 pieces? Rocky told me 3 do best. Job don't be tardy now.
Ah, yes, weasels. Yep, that's a rock. You obtained a chunk of unidentifiable ore from the mining point. There's one. Am I gonna get another piece of weird rock? 2 of them. There it is. And is it 3 for 3? Another one. Nope. Not doing it. Same joke.
I found something.
Identifiable ore. Never before have you seen such luster in an ore, though in your short time in the realm, you have yet to see much of the overseer's ore.
That's my professor. Now, Rocky, earn your keep. Where are these samples?
Hit me. These all contain hard silver. It's about worth twice its weight in gold. Why, if you but dig a little deeper, you might well find a mountain of the stuff.
Ah, that's music to my ears. Professor, let's see if we can prove there is a mountain beneath our feet. You know what to do. Find me 10 chunks of ore.
Bless my soul, my dear sir, hard silver.
Alrighty. Let's get that rock. Our gear is much better than it was. Much better than it was. We just need to attain the level to be able to use it. Old fishing gear, this is. Oh, there it is. That's what we need. That's what we like to see. And we have a 100% chance to get it. So why don't we, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Use it. Eight chunks from the first node. I'm glad I don't need high quality of it.
Yes.
He doesn't deserve that. Oh boy, more. We have what we need. Hey, Ashling. Isn't the ore in the inside?
This job is bound to be dangerous, Professor. Watch your back, eh?
I'll just keep on being sneaky like I always am. Alright, let's see. We're off. Hey, a Wyvern Skin map. Alright, let's get one of everything else. Oh, this is for something else. I can't get any of that. Return. We'll do that some other time. I already have everything I need. But there is, as of yet, unhit things on this rock. Dragon Skin map. Useless. Dated Razahan coin. Currency once used in the near eastern island of Hethavner. Now only sought after by numeralists and historians. But not this one. Oh, we got the rocks. We got a lot of rocks. Yep, hard silver.
There's no hard silver to be had, that's fine, Professor. Just don't dally. A Travalian patrol might swing through here at any moment.
Hard silver ore. A decent-sized piece of rock containing the rare alchemic metal hard silver.
No wonder, Professor. Well, Raiders, let's pack up and get the hells out of here.
Captain, we were attacked by mechanical men, and Hatchling gave chase.
What? He didn't go by himself, did he?
He did.
Oh, that stupid boy. If he comes back alive, I'll beat him bloody.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Captain. We don't need to fear them monsters no more, though it wasn't easy putting them down.
You're a good little horse. I told you not to run off on your own. Didn't that penetrate your thick skull?
Well, what choice did I have, Captain? They were making for the camp. It was us or them.
Why not warn us? Was your leg pro broke? Don't tell me you didn't have the time.
But, Captain, Fine, I'm sorry. No bloody good deed goes unpunished in this swimming company.
We're done here. Get yourself home to the Ishkar, Professor. I'll see you there.
He's just a little bit overprotective. Just a little bit. Oh right, my Alamegan experience boosting earrings aren't working anymore. And all the pre-order bonus earrings only work for combat classes in this day and age. I don't really need to have this on, do I? Wow, I can wear tanking earrings? Fine. Well, I'm on. I've been to the Forgotten Night 500 times. I still get lost in that menu sometimes.
Professor, thank you for today. You always do what I ask you. Keep a level head. You get your job done. Sorry about that business with Hatchling. Couldn't have been so hard on the boy. I want him to grow up proper, like my little brother should have. He was a raider too. Was a fair bit like Hatchling. Yeah, that happens. But he's long gone. We got everyone and their mother got a sad story, eh? There's sure to be a new job coming for us before long. I'll just be drowning here in my troubles till then.
We gotta choose a rock. That leveled me up. I got a new pick. But I need to get more experience. Just a little bit more. Guess where we're going again. That's right, back to the Firmament. It's the best place to level. My bags are nearly full to bursting again. It's okay. My bags will not fill because I'll just be filling up with the same stuff I've been getting. Maybe now I can reliably get this stuff. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, and now I get the benefit of the node. That's exciting. Hey look, I just need 5%. I get to use that spell. And the amount of experience is scaled up. Oh boy, Electrum. Wow, that's a whole paragraph there.
Oh boy. A naturally occurring alloy of gold and silver, though many would argue that it is worth less than the sum of its parts. I'm going to move over to the next node and I can continue reading. Those expecting it to possess some sort of lightning aspect and ethereal properties due to a name are sure to be disappointed, although that has not prevented several unscrupulous merchants from advertising it as such. Yep, Electrum does not shoot lightning. It is not electric. Grade 4 Skybuilder Spring Water. A number of stringent tests are performed to determine the grade assigned to spring water, including the measuring of time taken to evaporate when poured into a shallow dish and placed next to a hot pig. Ishgard, what are you doing? Skybuilder's Gold Sand. Each grain of gold sand was once a whole nugget that has been gradually eroded over many thousands of years, which is a rather extreme example of deprecating value. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, where's that ragstone? Due to being formed from compressed layers of sediment, ragstone may contain rare and precious fossils. The Skybuilders, however, care not about any of that, and will happily use it to whet their blades and so forth, much to the woe of naturalists throughout the Eorzea. The ragstone is ragstone. If it has bone, tarnation to it. Whet the sword. Mahogany log. Used in the construction of various musical instruments and believed to imbue the music with a certain ethereal quality. This may or may not be due to the souls of the elementals trapped within the wood, which brings a whole new meaning to the phrase haunting melody. Of course it does! Ah, translation team! Ah, yeah. They win. They win. They win yet again. Where's the point the rock? Oh, I hit level 60. Nice. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Once again, I am done in here. Oh boy. Mining. Appraiser nonsense. Give me points. Okay, we're good. Hey, equip anything for being level 60? You bet I can! Hey, look, jewelry! My GP is currently 400. Boom! Boom! Now my max GP is way higher. My max GP is now 642. Remember that key number I told you about, 600? I'm there. I can function as a miner now. The bare minimum of functioning. Cannot stealth the city. That's fine. Okay. I don't like seeing my bags this full. So once again, I'm going to clear out my bags. I'm going to get rid of all the Skybuilder stuff that, is not appraised.
Get rid of all this. Keep the Dark Seal. Get rid of and sell everything else. All this can be put up on the market board. I might maybe be able to make money off of this, perhaps. That back in there. Okay. I went to the Dark Knight guys again. The whole truth. Spelled without the W. Our Link has a look of gratitude on his face.
Professor, you have quite a reputation as a miracle miner. You have carried Oshron's raiders to fame on your back. Ashland, I'm trying to worm yourself out of a job for this fine night, are you?
No, Captain. Just came in at the same time, that's all. He wants a word.
Allow me to congratulate you on your latest conquest of the hinterlands. Oshron's raiders are on the lips of every noble. Moreover, your success has led way to the Count's message. Thank you, my lord. But did you come down here just to pay us compliments, or do you have work? Ever an enterprising fellow, I see. Yes, I do have work, though I see has begun to speak of mining in earnest. You have been mentioned by name. Ah, we are working our way up in the world.
There is one caveat, however. Us Photons cannot promise you any soldiers or workers. You must needs go to the hinterlands unaided, as per the terms of our previous arrangement.
Suits me just fine, sir.
Happen! Why did the Seven Hells you agree to that? Was the last time dangerous enough for you?
Too dangerous, to be honest. But the better we make household Tubs look, the more we'll profit in the long run. Even if it means taking jobs like this.
Profits? Long run? Captain, they're just robbing us. They're just robbing us off. Getting us through their games. The hell's with this?
I've done my level the best to raise them proper, and that's what I get for my trouble. Big-headed horse. Can't find work if you explode just because you bear something like you don't like. I'll worry about him later. We got a job to do. Looks like I'm mining around Idleshire. A bit further back in the hinterlands than last time. Come quick as you can, Professor.
Alrighty.
Have you never heard of Idleshire, Professor? There's a little settlement just back beyond the Dravinian hinterlands. Shouldn't have too much trouble finding us there.
But before I do that, what does Loey want? Oh, I don't have anything bid, so that's nothing there. I thought it was like, wait, did I bid on a house? I thought that didn't go through. It didn't. Loey ones. Those rods are hunt coins. How convenient. How convenient. Oh, good. They're just outside the door. Excellent. Nothing for muscle.
Alright, Professor. Job's off. Monsters attacked us just as we were setting up the... Two raiders are badly wounded and Hatchling's gone missing. The lads flew into a rage and gave chase to the monsters. We had no idea where he went. Don't even know where to start searching. On top of it off, it's just me and Muscles. This is my brother all over again. I can't leave Hatchling for dead. I just can't. I can't.
Let's see. Get a hold of yourself, man, or focus on finding someone to help us. Focus on finding someone to help us.
Someone to... Right, venture and treasure hunters live around here. Maybe one of them saw the Hatchling. Where is it? Midnight 2. Oh, that's our leader. You learn what she knows. Me and Muscle will see what we can find on our own. Stop wasting time, Professor. Find out what Midnight 2 knows.
Okay. Hey, girl.
One of Hamlet's men has gone missing? That's terrible. Most I'll help. As a matter of fact, the scout saw a lad legging it towards the ruling quarter on the Bell Pass. Well, ever since the last venture went in and never came back, we keep away from that place. We haven't even got the good sense of what's in there. Only one who passes through there is the Gobby Merchants. He may be able to help, but I don't know what he will. Say he's a greedy little bugger, and he'll hardly speak a word till he's gotten paid. Last time I tried to deal, he demanded adamantine ore. Can't give you a myth, I say. And the bastard tells me I mind it myself, and that's his lie, whoever that is. To be honest, I reckon he just won't treat with me. I wish I could be more helpful, lad. Here, let me ask you about it a bit. See if I can't find something else he wants.
Hold on. Ah, it's 2. Hold on. Adamantine. Level 60. Adamantine. Ah. I think I missed the window. I think I missed the time window. I might need to cheat. What is the time of the window of this? Ah, yeah, I missed it. Just a little bit. Well, it is 2 AM in game. It is 2 AM. Let me go teleport around to gather up some of the other things. What are the odds? What are the odds? Level 60 unspoiled mineral deposit over there. It's the same one as before. Yeah, these don't really tend to move around. Alright, let's see. This is the higher level one. A little bit of gear makes a huge difference. Max it out. Maximum gain. You know what? I think this will give me a minion if I help. Ah, tardation. Dark of Oak. You give me your power. Power up. I don't have any of the good spells. This is the best I got. Just throw meteors at it over and over again. They'll take it out. Hey, there we go. Fantasy Island. And so we got the Gold Rush minecart. Did I have that before? Did I do that one already? No! I got gold! Back to miner. Getting close enough to 4. I can go over a tail feather. I could have picked up more dark steel now too, but I don't want to. It looks like my character was passively generating a bit of GP while I was a blue mage. I don't think it was there last time. I think it was located a little bit down over here. I like that it made that loud landing noise, but it's still very clearly floating. What a mount. I'm glad this is a thing. Just a moment. Just a moment's respite. Okay, which one's the highest level? That's you. One more. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, beat the things. I could turn these into Idleshire too, so I'm in no real rush to do that. What I can do, though, I need to visit a market port. I need to visit a market port. So, I'll go back to Foundation. I can't mine the adamantite right now. I can't mine it right now. It's like one of those half-hourly nodes. It's only available from noon or midnight. I missed the window by just a few seconds. Not that I would have been able to make it anyway. I would have had to, like, fly over to the location to be able to do that. No, that's not going to happen. One thing that was really bad about the node was it used to be guarded by one of those little Magitech bits. One of those, like, lost Alagon bits. So many a miner died trying to get some adamantite ore. I just need 3. Not 2. Not 7. 3. And there's a massive markup on this. Well, they know their market. They know their market. You know what? I'll take it. Mine adamantite in Nessus Law. I sure did that. I just don't want to wait. That's all there is to it. I'm impatient. I'm impatient, I say, spending all day mining. That's a fancy looking mount.
Shush! A blender wants help. The blender gives the present of adamantite ore for Nessus Law.
A decent-sized piece of rock containing the rare metal adamantite.
I read of adamantite in book, but think it's just a blender imaginings. Thank you, friends. You are good, gummy friends. I will help find missing a blender. When I am missing through a ruling quarter, I sound a feet, see man holding sword. I will guide you and friends there.
Yeah, a couple thousand gil to potentially save a guy's life. Yeah, no big deal.
That goblin was singing of your praises, Professor. Then you gave him some legendary ore. I'm not rightly sure what you did, but thank you. He told us he saw a hatchling running around the ruling quarter. Best of all, he'll guide us there. Sounds like a perilous place, but we're bound to follow. Well, me and Muscles are. Or really are monsters, so you can follow up after us, if you choose to.
Rulings is standing guard, keeping Iota safe for Gobbykind.
Where am I going? There. Oh, good. Alexander's Foot. Odd place, but I'll take it. Right, I need to get 6 coins while I'm here for Zoe. I'm done with Zoe's questline, but Miner could really benefit from, Zoe right now. I think that should be just, here. Wait a minute. I didn't update my gear set. Ah, no wonder. Oh, well. I don't need the heart silver right now. Now I need this. Even if I only get 1 coin from this gather, it's not like it's a limited opportunity thing. It's not like this one's limited. So I can get this as much as I want, like for free or cheap or little as I can. And that's fine. But I can also speed the process up. Just a little bit. Yeah, it says that if I do this... Oh, good, the preview... It has a preview there, too. We can do that. You can't help but giggle seeing land-based mount flying. Yeah, I mean... Not every MMO lets you do this. It's part of the charm of this one. Like, you get to see motorcycles fly in this one all the time, and not just in one quest. This character does not have very many mounts. Like, their mount collection is actually a little bit small. But there's something about the Google. Like, in particular, it's just the Google. Oh boy, extra attempts when I only need 1. Yep. Hi! Hi! It's a good thing I'm stealthed and you can't see me right in front of you. All the coins should be able to give maximum reward. I think I have 1 extra. So we'll just get rid of whichever one's lowest. Yeah, they only need 600. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. No, you know what? We'll just throw it away after we turn it in. Don't want to risk anything. Don't want to risk anything. I got a little bit of back space. It's fine. Snake? Snake! Snake wishes he were this good at stealth.
Uplander keeps good Gobby friend, and a Mountide more precious than Jingleshine gives me great happiness. Where is he?
Let's see if we can find that kid. Or find that kid's body. Ursa, that is your eyes. Do you see Hatchling?
Captain!
Hatchling! Hatchling, can you hear me? Keep watch.
Alright. Not that my pick will do anything to anything in this area, but here we are. Yeah, imagine waking up and all you see is, Great Big Alexander. Captain? Last thing I remember was falling, and why'd you come after me?
You really need me to tell you why, Raider?
I'm so sorry, Captain. I never should have run off like that. If only I just listened.
Aye, we did a black mark on our record, thanks to you. You'll pay for it. But that can wait till you're healed.
Yep, there's the rocks.
That's above. The professor did all that for me?
Yep, I bought it off the market.
Uplander gives me desire in my heart, and what I am longingly searching for. Firmament, I'll do it again. Yes, even with the risk of painful falling. It's a good thing you got off with only painful falling, Hatchling. If Professor hadn't dug up that ore, we might not have found you alive.
Professor, thank you. I'm sorry for everything I put you through.
It cost maybe 4,000 gil.
Hatchling, I think I owe you a tale about my brother, Gevard. He joined with raiders around the same age as you, who was every bit as cocky. Wouldn't back down from a fight, nor take an order. Well, it was my blood. I did my best to rein him in, but it wasn't enough. One day he went too far. It was just up the Western Highlands. His temper cost one raider his life, but the rest in mortal danger, and off he ran all the same. So I left him. I had to. He died, alone. It broke my heart as a brother. But I'd do it again. It was the right decision as a captain. I'm glad we could save you, Hatchling. It doesn't give you many chances like this.
That's right.
Oh, that's enough of that. Muscles, help me line up. Let's follow our merchant friend out of here. Professor, one last task for you. You drop this off with midnight dew. Wouldn't sit well with me and leave her unrewarded for our help.
Is it another rock? Alright, I can do that. Ha! Do! Regarding these coins, you saw how easy it was for me to get them too. Like, my gear is not great, but by getting these coins for Zloey, just like with Fisher, just like with every class I do this on. What was the other class I did it on? Right, Culinarian. This is how I will get my gear. Level 60 is weird. All the gear was class-specific from the script vendor at that point. But after that, it'll be fine. After that, I'll be able to just use script gear to, like, gear up my classes. Like, it's not good enough for a main. It's not good enough to craft the best gear in the game. Script gear is catch-up gear, so you'll be able to craft the gear that you can then use to be able to make the best stuff at the end of the game. But if you're not worried about being a super ultra endgame top-of-the-line master crafter, script gear is good enough. It's good enough to get things leveled and get the job done. Hey again, girl.
Well, what happened with the missing lad?
So, Sword Sack. The only thing between you and You and the copious amount of gold coins, chalices, and candelabras in this weighty poke hole is an eye in the cypher will not.
Thank the 12 you found him. I appreciate this loot as well. The captain knows me too well. We go a ways back, and I know he'd have taken it hard if he lost a raider. Can't say I knew he had a brother, though. More than a few folk would go missing in the Western Highlands. What did you say his name was again?
I don't remember.
Gevard? I knew him. He was here. Called himself a failed sword. He was dragging himself up from a road when the Gobbies found him. They nursed him back to health, and he served Idleshire loyally in exchange for their kindness. He taught the Gobbies how to defend themselves. He died fending off the enemy advances in the settlement, and they gave him a hero's burial for it. Tell Heimlich, would you? He deserves to know. Well, Hominish knew when he told his brothers lived.
Well, I mean, he lived and then he died again. So, like, ultimately, it's not like he's gonna see him again, but, like, it does make a better end to the tale. Hi, Slowy. You still eating nothing but pineapple. Let's see. All these give maximum reward. All these, I made sure of it.
This is a form of ancient currency once minted in Rajahan, said to be a remnant of the ancient trade routes long since abandoned. It's sure to strike the fancy of any connoisseur of the Near Eastern history.
Let's see. And that dialogue's the same. Excellent. Thank you, Slowy. Thank you, Slowy. 61!
Working hard as ever, I see.
You really need to eat something that's not pineapple. Please. I literally just gave you money. And then you gave me scripts, which is a different form of money, but don't worry about that. This extra coin, throw it away. Appraiser. Hello, I would like to turn in old stuff. Oh, that gave a fair bit. There, we're worth it, 62. Alright, what we got? Give me my level 60... material bait tokens? No. Give me gear. Is there white script gear? Here we go. Gear. Yes. Give me this. I have 1,000. Sledgehammer. Pickaxe. Overalls. Work gloves. Slops. Work boots. Helmet? I did not buy the helmet. Oh boy, mining gear. This is the best I got. Of course it is. Fantastic, I look the part. I am a miner. I am a miner. And I still can't wear the hat. Ah! One day, Vera, I might possibly perhaps be able to wear hats. One day! I await that day. That is the one recurring joke that I have in this stream. I'm glad I made a Viera. I wish I could wear hats.
What? Gevard lived. I left him. For years he haunted me. Who could he have been if only I'd been harder on him? But now that I know he didn't die a failure, I can lay his memory to rest. Thank you, Professor. For this and for Hatchland. Ha! You're really something, you know. A man starts to think of becoming a miner when he sees all the good you've done with the pickaxe. Just between us, I think it's time for Hatchley to leave the nest. Keeping him on near old Eclipse's wings in the long run. I'll miss him, but I'll be happy as an adventurer. The lads and I can stay here forever. Can't stay here forever neither. The world is wide and sellswords are needed everywhere. We'll be the most famous company in all Eosa. Just you wait and see. But no matter where we go, we'll never forget you, Professor, the miner of Oshon's raiders.
And we get one of every materia. No, wait, no, we still only get one. We'll continue to put it on the pile. This concludes the miner quest for Heavensward. To unlock the next one, you've already unlocked it. Well done. And you'll get it from Adalberta back in Ul'dah. But we're not doing that today. I got 61 levels of miner today. I'm level 62 now. That's great. That's great. I did all that in one day. I did that in less than 8 hours. Less than 8 hours, and I got miner up from 1 to 60 something. You know, it took me 7 leaves too. Which I'm going to regenerate by the time I get to the next stream, so here we are. This class, not hard to level, not at the least. And look, I got all this gear. Like, how much gil did I spend on gear? Yeah, there was a little bit left over from before. Yeah, like, if you didn't have the Trailblazer set, like, you'd probably have to go and buy that from, like, what, the Moogles? You'd have to go and buy that from, I don't know, maybe some scripts? It's fine. Like, my gear is great. My gear is now great for my level. It's script gear. It's wonderful. More than what I need. Oh, that's a lot of level. That's a lot of level. You know what? I found it kind of refreshing. I kind of this stream was really nice, actually. Yeah, I leveled up Dark Knight. That was good. I'm glad you got to see that. Most people are probably going to see that I leveled Miner after that and just like, I don't need that. No, this is nice. I'm glad that I got to do this. Thank you for agreeing to I should probably level up Miner today, Fonz. Thanks for being here for pretty much the whole time, too. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream right there. I'm going to end it there. I'll probably go on and, like, get a couple more roulettes done. Try to get, like, paladin up a little bit, maybe. Maybe get a couple of scripts. Maybe get a couple of tomes. See what I feel like doing. I'll probably go to bed and get ready for my busy life to continue as is. But, you know what? This was nice. Number went up. Number went up very hard today. And that makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Next time on Final Fantasy, I might actually do the plot. Wow! 2 whole streams without advancing the plot. Next time we advance the plot. So maybe I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Good night, everybody.